Hello, good morning. Good morning. I'm gonna have to basically jump right into this. I am on the right side of the pairing, so I click constructed, I'm there, and I'm going to join the game for my match. I am waiting to join the game for my match. This is the Pioneer... No, the MTGO Creator Showdown 5K for Pioneer. I'm waiting for my opponent, Dr. Rakdos, to make the lobby. Dr. Rakdos. Will Dr. Rakdos please report to somewhere in here? Playing Pioneer. Unusual for me to play Pioneer. Yeah, I know. I thought about trying it. Dr. Rakdos. Waiting for Dr. Rakdos. My round one opponent. Gotta blow my nose. If I dirt out, then we just don't do this, but... Like, if I dirt out, I basically have said that if I lose 2 games, then I'm out. Ooh. He was your buddy, wasn't he? No, not that one. Leave event. Leave match. Why won't it let me join? There we go. Okay. I think I'm in it. How's my deck win? I'm a Mono-Blue Rona Combo deck. I generate infinite mana using Rona, or infinite power and toughness and prowess triggers using what's its nuts? Valley Flood Caller. I played in the Pioneer Challenge yesterday. I went 3-3. I started 3-0. And I was very excited. I was like, okay. Okay, I'm doing my thing. I assume we can start. I've won the die roll. I'd like to play first. I believe I am keeping this hand. Yeah, it's like, I think it's a 5-rounder. But if I pick up 2 L's that's terrible. Terrible thought process here, Ben. After 2 rounds. After 2 losses. If that happens, then I will dip. I am going to be streaming again later today after this event. Angel and I are playing some Canadian Highlander. Named Professor Rakdos plays an overgrown tomb, shaking my head. Oh no. Not this deck. Not this deck. I did play against this deck yesterday. Oh, that's a pretty good draw. I will cast a Rona. Now this deck has Fatal Push. It plays 4 Fatal Push. And I think some of them play 2 copies of like Bitter Triumph. Hopefully they just play Blood Tithe Harvester here. I do have a backup one. Would love to untap with Rona. Because then we can get it popping. This is a deck that I enjoyed playing and actually started making a Canadian Highlander version of it. I don't know how good the Canlander version is, but I'm willing to experiment. Oh, they're thinking. Oh, are they they're casting something? Deadly Dispute. Okay, Deadly Dispute still lets them Fatal Push, which is not great. That was a pretty good draw. I'm going to activate Rona. Second Mox Amber. How badly do I need this pool? I don't need it as much with this town ain't big enough. Pretty good with Mox Amber. I'm going to get rid of the pool. I like having the redundant Rona. Maybe I like having the redundant Mox Amber. Maybe the redundant Mox Amber is not necessary. Like, what are they going to do to this Mox Amber? Game 1. Not much. They could Thoughtseize it, but I'm likely playing it. I guess we do technically have open deck lists. Let me take a look. Jund Cat. Nothing in the main. Again, they could have Fatal Push. Yeah, this is a pretty stock list. I think I get rid of Mox Amber here.
Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs.
I'm going to cast Mox Amber. That untapped very quickly. Makes me think that maybe I can just combo off. I don't need this many Ronas. I'm going to play an Arset. Triggers you. I'm going to loot. Don't need this island. I guess I should have. Oh, if I hit a Retraction Helix. Yeah, I could have just killed them, couldn't I? If I nurse it before I do this. I'm still learning this deck. But that's okay. Because I can still do it next turn. And I can do it with this town. Okay, so I should have narsetted before I did this. Or at the very least kept the other Mox to trigger if I was doing that. Interesting. This deck's a lot of fun. It's, sometimes they tap out on turn 3 and you have the kill. Also, you can make the argument that I don't want to do it in the face of a treasure token. Right? In the face of Fatal Push. I don't need to do it. My opponent's not doing anything. I have a backup Rona. I have a backup Rona with protection. I don't really have much protection game 1 unless I get Valley Floodcaller. But if they're doing this, this feels like maybe they are desperately looking for it. If I have Valley Floodcaller, you can do this at instant speed. Which is kind of nice. Okay, yeah, we got them. Draw, stock up. Activate Nurse It, and I'm going to show you a combo, chat. Take this card. I'm going to cast Retraction Helix. Whoop. Cast Retraction Helix targeting Rona. So this says, until end of turn, target creature has tap, return a non-land permanent. So I'm going to tap this to return the Mox Amber to my hand. I'm going to replay the Mox Amber. This is going to cause Rona to trigger and untap because I've cast a legendary spell. I'm going to then float a blue. Then I'm going to get to just do this over and over again. So I have infinite mana. And I also have infinite Narsets. I've demonstrated a loop. I'm going to see... Like, I'm going to fire off a Sleight of Hand. Grab another one. Fire off a Sleight of Hand. I guess grab a Rona. How you doing, chat? How do I kill? Damage. Same way anybody does. Damage. Gonna fire off a stock up. There's the Flood Caller. And I'll take this town. Alright, so check this out. Return this. Play this. Turn this. Play this. I didn't play the Mutavault as my lane for the turn, right? I didn't. No, I played that on turn 2. So I'm going to animate this Mutavault. Then I'm going to cast a Valley Floodcaller. Then I'm going to tap, returning this, casting this, which causes the Valley Floodcaller to trigger here, which will pump my Mutavault. So now my team is getting infinitely big. Right? They continue to get larger. And then I can do this to this. So now, look, I got a clear path. Now I just need to get this to be big enough to kill them. That's the plan. So this is the deck. Hi, chat. There we go. Okay. Interior Explosion back for the 60th month. Loved you on Friday nights. Unfortunately, your character claimed to have drawn 42 cards off Ancient Silver Dragon when they drew 43. Really hope someone got fired for that blunder. No. No. Very excited. I mean, it's already started to happen, but it's the advent of people conflating me as a person with me as the character that I play. So I believe I'm bringing in Hearse and Aether Gust. And then cutting Narsets. I could maybe bring in this Jace. It's a little awkward. I'm still trying to figure out the sideboard. Kind of a funny story. I think I cut the pools and maybe won this town and then rock this. Funny story, when I was playing in the challenge, I fought the player that is like known for this deck. I fought the player, Traft. And I won the match. I won the mirror match. But I was like, please tell me how to sideboard. Do you have a guide? Can I give you some money? Like, please, please help me. What's my favorite Moss Dog? Not much. What's Moss Dog with you? Oh, Thoughtseize. I feel like this deck could use a couple of other cantrip or other protection spells, excuse me. Like some kind of I don't know. Dive down / Legolas's quick reflexes. They took my Rona. Rude. Ooh, Thunder Trap. Sleight of Hand. I'll take over Jackson Helix because that's all there is. Spell Pierce is a little tough. I realistically just need something to give my against Fatal Push matchups. I guess it's just Dive Down, or it's like Mizium Skin. Oh, I should play Shore Up. Right? Like, Shore Up's gotta be the best addition here. I'll play a Hearse. Because Shore Up also untaps, which can be relevant. They didn't want a Witch's Oven in response. Mizium Skin's kind of funny, because it just protects your whole board. Just like 2 Shore Ups in the sideboard of this deck. I could see it. I'm taking it a little slow. This does feel like a Stormcaller hand. You know? You see a guard approach? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a hexproof card. And it taps to do a thing. I can't ever unlicense Hearst. Well, I can, but well, there's a Rona. Play an Otawara. Cast the Mox Amber here. Playing it before I do anything. So I can cast Rona. And then I can immediately Thunder Trap Trainer. Using the Mox Amber. So if they want to Fatal Push the Rona, they can. Ooh, Storm Chaser's Talent. I'll take the Talent. Talent's pretty good at locking the board. I mean, this Thunder Trap Trainer already kind of locks the board against this Cauldron Familiar. They also didn't kill my Rona. I'm kind of into that. They play another Blood Tithe Harvester. So now the first Blood Tithe Harvester can kill the Rona. Okay. But I knew this was happening. This is just the reality of playing this deck. I think I am on a Flood Caller line. Ooh. I'll stock up because I may hit a land. I may want to take a land here. Yeah, I do. Do I want to take Mutavault? I mean, this town, if I take this town and island, then I get to get a Storm Chaser's Talent down. I think that's okay. Especially because I have double Storm Chaser's Talent. Makes me feel like I am able to, you know, get enough stuff on the board. Get enough otters on the board. You need to have otters in play to, you know, combo kill. Thoughtseize would be annoying. But if this is 4 mana. 3 mana? They play, oh, 3 mana. The Mayhem Devil. The Devil is pretty good. Yeah, I'm just taking 3 here. I hate this Devil. I'm gonna fire off a stock up. Could take Mutavault Aether Gust. I think I like doing that. Play Mutavault. And just chill. The Mutavault also means that if I draw Valley Flood Caller, we can kill. Like, I can kill through this. Yeah, sure, why not? They have no cards in hand. That's a great sign. It means they can't Blood Token. They can Witch's Oven something to get a, you know, food, but... Okay, so they're sacking this, trying to kill my Thunder Trap Trainer. What if I this town Wingus and Dingus? Because that protects my Otter token with the Prowess trigger. So if they want to kill it, they would have to Oven. Depending what they Oven. Okay, so they ovened the Mayhem Devil. Interesting. So the Mayhem Devil trigger, that's going to the dome. They're getting some food. Or they get a food. But my Prowess trigger still saves this. Right? Yeah, because now they don't have a Mayhem Devil. I don't know what eating a food does. Saves them some life. This is their main phase. So the Prowess trigger resolves. This town ain't big enough. Brings that back to hand. Mayhem Devil puts 1 damage on the Otter. And then the Blood Tithe Harvester doesn't do anything. And they don't attack. Which also now I get to hearse the Mayhem Devil and the Blood Tithe Harvester. Okay. Untap. Valley Floodcaller? No, it's an island. I'm going to keep the Aether Gust up. I could also just bring back Stock Up. I mean, I could Thunder Trap into something. Thunder Trap Offspring, go shields down. That sounds terrible. I think I like firing this off. Because I'm going to Aether Gust whatever it is they do. More or less. Do I want to keep this up, though? If I play the Thunder Trap, it means I can block. Like, I can double block the Goblin Shaman. Maybe I do that. Yeah, I think I like that a bit better. Oh, and would you look at that? I got a stock up. I got a stock up anyways. And then I'm going to play another Storm Chaser's Talent. And it might seem a little odd, but this deck actually just attacks more than you'd think. Unfortunately. It's not bad. Butterboots back for the 33rd month. Howdy, folks. Been a bit. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for the support. Glad to have you back. Good to see you. Fountain Port. Oh, that's a good magic card. You sack tokens to draw cards. I'm okay double blocking. They may sack a token to try and find a removal spell for a blowout. There's a rug. Well, there was a rug flood color deck, right? In standard. That deck always looked interesting to me. Okay, so they still have Fountain Port. Just rip it raw as their, you know. Oh, they're doing it. Okay. While he's sacking a food token, they sacked a blood. Into pass. I am going to exile some of these cards. My shields are technically down, or at least the hearse is down. Unfortunately, I can't Aether Gust a Fatal Push. I will fire off a stock up, though. Get some otters going. Take you. Excuse me. I'll take the Valley Flood Caller, and I'll take an island. Eggs. What happens if I take island? Island means I can this town and Aether Gust. Put them in any order. They drew a card, but they didn't play it. And they played Fountain Port. Do I want to go for it? The only cards that I can think of. Let me look at their deck. I mean, they could have Torch the Tower. I don't have the mana to play around Torch the Tower. So what if I don't? What if I just chill? I think I like chilling. I like big chilling. And red cap melee. Wow, they have a lot. I mean, I could also just do this. And then depending on what they do, I might be able to kill them. No. I just don't think I need to risk it all for a Fatal Push, you know? Or, because they probably bring in... You probably bring in Abrupt Decay, Torch the Tower, and Friends. I do have actually a pretty dope line with Valley Flood Caller if I really want to. Okay, claim the firstborn. Rude. They have a blood token they can cash in. They have a card that can draw a Fountain Port. A second claim the firstborn? Okay. That's fine. Am I at risk of dying to anything? Not really. Don't want to expose Mutavault. I don't have to. I don't have to do anything. Oh, you know what I can do? Well, no, hold on. They have a blood token still. I was going to say I could Aether Gust and put Reflection of Kiki-Jiki on top to make sure that they're always drawing that. Here. That gives them one less draw. Yeah, I think I'm doing that. So they draw the Reflection of the Mirror Breaker here. And then next turn, I'm going to try and kill them. I'm going to discard the Reflection of the Mirror Breaker. Or they discard the land to draw a Reflection, excuse me. Oh, no, wait. Did they put it on the bottom? They put it on the bottom. Okay, that's why. I'm still going to go for it. I'm going to make Mutavault a creature. Is it worth... What if I... Because they probably wouldn't have brought in Paw Patch or anything. I can get around Torch the Tower. So why don't I do that? How do I do this? If I crew with the hearse, and then I play Valley Floodcaller... 5, 6, 7. I could play Valley Floodcaller... Oh, I know what I'm doing. Because I could do this instant speed. So what if I tap these two and cast a This Town Ain't Big Enough, targeting Mox Amber and your treasure token. Okay, well that makes it easier for me. I'm going to play a Valley Floodcaller. I'm going to cast a Mox Amber, which is going to trigger the Valley Floodcaller. Then I'm going to cast a Retraction Helix, targeting, I guess... Oh, I F6'd it, but that's fine. I don't need the mana. Turn this, cast this, this triggers, and then I'm going to buff my team infinitely, and I'm going to swing in for lethal. I'm just going to do this a couple more times. GG, WP. Okay. We won round 1. Spicy Napalm back for the 69th month. Nice. And a merry nice to you too. Thank you so much for the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Yeah, I really like this deck. I'll show it on screen. I saw it. And I was like, oh, this deck looks kind of dope. Which is not something I usually say when I'm looking at Pioneer lists. Or I say that, and then I think like, oh, but this might just have a really tough time against Thoughtseize, which is, I guess, every deck, including this one. But it's a mono-blue combo deck. I think I got a report here. I got tagged. No, I got tagged there. Why is Big Bill so dry? I gotta go here. Report match results. By 1-2-0. Confirm. Great. Yeah. So to run down the combo for people, I know we kind of just jumped into playing. Also, let's make this a little more accurate. There we go. I can take Rona. 2-mana 1/3 legendary creature that whenever you cast a legendary spell, you untap Rona. You can tap to draw a card and then discard a card. And you can transform her. I haven't done that yet, but I gotta imagine there are going to be some spots where you want to do that. And you take Mox Amber, which is a Mox. Taps for a mana among legendary creatures and planeswalkers you control. And is a legendary spell itself. So when we cast a Mox Amber, we are going to untap Rona. And with Rona in play, Mox Amber adds a blue. Then we combine this with Retraction Helix. Retraction Helix is a 1-mana instant that says, until end of turn, target creature gains, tap, return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. Folks that played in Cons, Theros Cons block Constructed may be familiar with this card as far as its applications with Jeskai Ascendancy, because this deck does kind of play like a Jeskai Ascendancy deck. Basically, you get a Rona in play. You play a Mox Amber. It's turn 2. I play a Rona. I play a Mox Amber. I cast Retraction Helix targeting Rona. I then tap Rona. Well, this is turn 2. Rona can't do this because she has Summoning Sickness. Turn 3. I have a Rona in play. I Retraction Helix my Rona. I tap Rona to return Mox Amber to my hand. I replay Mox Amber, causing Rona to untap. And then I can tap her again to return the Mox Amber. This lets me generate infinite mana with the Mox Amber. That's pretty cool in and of itself. If we add stuff like Storm Chaser's Talent, which is a cool little enchantment that makes a thing with prowess, this lets us have a creature getting infinitely larger in play. As well as the fact that our creature, our Rona here, has the Retraction Helix effect on it. So even if they have a blocker, we can then, after we generate Infinite Storm, Infinite Mana, whatever, we can just tap Rona and bounce their blocker, which is kind of funny. There is also a combo where we don't need Rona and we add Valley Floodcaller. Because Valley Floodcaller says whenever you cast a non-creature spell, birds, frogs, otters, rats, etc. Game get +1/+1 and untap them. So you can tap the Valley Floodcaller after its Retraction Helix to return the Mox Amber, cast Mox Amber, untap Valley Floodcaller. This doesn't add infinite mana, but this lets you get infinite prowess triggers and untaps. Valley Floodcaller is really cool because it also says your non-creature spells can be cast as though they had flash, meaning that there are certain lines that you have that you cast at instant speed. Excuse me. In the challenge yesterday, and I had never played this deck, so I'm picking it up on the fly. In the challenge, multiple times, I would go to attacks in beginning of combat, or in combat while my creatures are tapped and attacking before blocks. I would then combo off with the last one, untapping the Floodcaller, for me to then tap Floodcaller and bounce their blockers, which is dope because, maybe I've cast Floodcaller on my turn and I have another otter doing the dirty work. Mutavault happens to be an otter, which is kind of dope, meaning that this is like you could play a Mutavault early, have it stick around, dodge, sorcery speed removal, dodge some additional removal like Abrupt Decay and whatnot, and be able to use it as your otter that was in play for Valley Floodcaller. You can also get infinite colorless mana with this. I haven't used that for anything, but you can do that. The other parts of this deck, you have This Town Ain't Big Enough, comboing with your Thunder Trap Trainers, which also happens to be an otter, your Storm Chaser's Talent, which also happens to be an otter. Bouncing a Narset is pretty real because there are certain decks that really hate this card and they'll do whatever they can to get this card off the table. Or bouncing your Bottomless Pit is kind of nice. I've had this pop up as well with like lethal, where I'm like, oh, I play this unsummon to get their thing out of the way, and then this turn I big enough my own unsummon in their thing, and then I can play this unsummon again. Is pretty dope. And yeah, then we have like, I don't know, Mox Amber returns for 0. Then we got Sleight Hands and Stock Ups and Narsets. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no. Woo! How many times can you pass go in a turn? What happens if you go to jail? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. This deck's a lot of fun. The sideboard is a thing. I'm sure it's fine. I just pinched this list. It is cool that looking at this sideboard and comparing it to the other sideboard is that the only cards, I mean, I guess they're not that many cards, but it's like these cards are the anti-control stuff. I don't actually know what March of Swirling Mist is for. I mean, it dodges a Wrath, which is nice. Maybe it's good in the mirror. Who knows? Yeah, this deck's a lot of fun. I need to keep an eye on like the round timer. It's been a while since I've done one of these tournaments. So I gotta, you know, gotta make sure that I don't miss anything. The cool thing about Retraction Helix, I was talking about this before. We got some downtime until the next round starts. But the cool thing about Retraction Helix is that it's a functional reprint. Oh, I guess. So if you want to try playing this in like Canlander or something, or even Modern, you have another copy in the form of Banishing Knack. Just joining. How does this deck win? It's Mono-Blue Jeskai Ascendancy. Making things bigger with Floodcaller, Mox Amber combos, or Rona Mox Amber with Retraction Helix. I do have a version on... I guess it's hidden right now. Do I have it unlisted? I probably have it unlisted. I've been trying to make a Canlander version of this. We get some additional cards. Battered Golem works with Retraction Helix. And any 0-mana artifact. The fact that we get different 0-mana artifacts and 2 additional ones that add mana in the form of Mox Opal, Mox Sapphire, or Soul Ring, Grim Monolith, Mana Vault, they all go infinite because you tap them for, you know, more than they cost. You return it with Retraction Helix and you replay it. And then all you need to do is combo them with something like Battered Golem or Mirren's Spy. 3 mana, 1/3. Whenever you cast an artifact, you can untap a creature. There's still Rona in here. Steelfin Whale from MH2. 6 mana, 3/4 affinity for artifacts. When an artifact ETBs under your control, you untap Steelfin Whale. I have the Valley Floodcaller and everything, and then I'm trying Zephyr Scribe. This is the case of like, I just built this deck and I want to have as many of these cards as possible, you know? Oh, this deck should be on Tolarian Academy instead of Treasure Cruise, actually. Hold on. I think we're going to be an Academy deck. Yeah, it's dope. You can also draw your deck with top and all these friends. Once you add infinite mana, you tap your top to draw a card, you hold priority, you tap your Floodcaller or whatever, the Retraction Helix target to bounce the top. Top goes back to your hand, you draw a card off top, you replay top because you've added infinite mana, and it untaps your Retraction Helix card. How does the Canlander version win? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I can just bounce all their permanents with Words of Wind. Yeah, there's little Tameo in here because, well, it's a cracked card, but also it's pretty good with Mox Amber. Reality Chip. Also, I figured it was a cheap artifact It's a resilient creature. It's a legendary creature for Mox Amber. It's an artifact creature for Mox Opal. And it has a big enough butt to survive, you know, whatever. Yeah, this deck should maybe be on Jason Kitsa. Yeah, it's good with top. Trying Riddlesmith. I don't know if this Riddlesmith is needed. I wanted to have like maybe a Riddlesmith Words of Wind kind of deck. I'm not too sure. This deck could also be on Containment Construct combo, honestly. What am I playing for the Pioneer Creator Showdown? This. The same thing. There's a decklist command. You can it should be on stream, and there's a command here for you to look at. There's so many things. I'm refreshing this page. You got 10 minutes till the next round starts. I should go get some coffee. Oh. Yeah. Deck's kind of cool. I'm trying to figure out what else I should put in this Canlander version, though. I also have this guy. Where is he? Nardul. Nardul Resourceful Cyborg. 1 in a blue for a 1/2 legendary artifact creature scientist that taps for a blue. Add blue for each counter on Nardul? Never mind, I fucking hate this card. I hated this card when I found out that it was this is the guy that had that show that got canceled for all the brown face, right? He got canceled for all the brown face and their show got canceled for the brown face. Anyways, I'm getting rid of you. This deck should probably be on Jace Vryn's Prodigy, and I like Kitsa. It didn't get canceled though? Oh, it didn't get canceled because of that. No, the one where they're in an airport. Did they just stop doing it? And the people were like, hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute, this isn't cool. I could see JVP and Kitsa in here. Kind of want to put Lightning Greaves in here. Is that wild? Or Lava Spur Boots? I think that might be okay. I don't know. If I can get this up to like a reasonable amount of cards without it looking too embarrassing, then I mean Chromatic Star, Aether Spell Bomb. There's always eggs. We can always add eggs. Aether Spell Bomb. I mean Chromatic Star and Chromatic Sphere replace themselves and they add some mana. Maybe I should play Emry. I could play Emry. We could just play Paradox Engine Emry. Oh yeah, Urza would probably be pretty good. Urza. Lord High Artificer. Like we could just play Paradox Engine because we have Paradox Engine Emry, Paradox Engine Top and stuff. Should this be an Urza Saga deck? It's weird, right? Because we need the like artifact package we can get away with because we have these 0 mana artifacts that are helpful with this combo. But realistically, we mostly need to untap with a creature and Retraction Helix. S Chaos Agent, welcome back for the 26th month. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. If we're on Emry, then I like being on Chromatic Star and Chromatic Sphere. Just maybe they're actually fine because we may need we may just need to filter into blue at times. I'm gonna go grab more coffee, then we'll come back. Thank you for the 26 months. We're on 1 Odoar on Pioneer because the first Odoar is free and then subsequent Odoars come at a cost. This guy mowed his lawn like 2 days in a row. Not even counting today. That's wild. Like, I get it. There's some kind of inherent dad gene that makes you want to do it. It grew in between. Okay, what am I adding to this deck? Like, could be, oh, this is absolutely a jeweled amulet deck. 0 mana artifact. I don't have a huge payoff. Like, I do like Storm Chaser's talent in this deck, but maybe that's just because it was in the other deck and shouldn't be in this one. Because this is more of an artifact deck than anything. Yeah, talent is cool. This town ain't big enough does not really see any play. I also haven't added any kind of removal. I have a couple of counter spells, but not a ton of them. I would like to add Spell Snare, Mental Misstep. I already had a Mental Misstep. God, I'm so smart. I'm looking out for myself. We could play like a Brain Freeze or a Walking Ballista. Could play both. Ballista seems like the right call. It's a lot of creatures for this deck. I guess we are. Like, I can cut Riddlesmith and Words of Wind. Maybe they're too cute. Traxos is kind of funny. How many lands am I eating for? Like 33? 34 maybe? 33. I have Moxen. I have fast mana. I feel like I should have more artifacts in here. More cheap artifacts. But maybe is that because it's me we're talking about, or I have Spellseeker, I have Merchant Scroll, I have Mystical Tutor. Trying to think of what else I could have, maybe to find. Did I add Dizzy Spell? I added Dizzy Spell. Dizzy Spell's kind of dope in this deck because it finds the helixes, but also finds like Soul Ring and Mana Vault. I think we can play solve the equation. We have Moxen. We have ways of adding additional, mana. Maybe I should play Capsize. Because Capsize is a good infinite mana sink. It also can protect our stuff. Extra turn spells. See, now I think we're getting a little too into the weeds. I feel like I should add more artifacts. Could add Defense Grid. Defense Grid and Counter Magic is a classic combo. Oh, this should be on the One Ring. What am I doing? How's the round clock looking? It says we got 3 minutes left in the round. Ooh, Currency Converter. I do like Currency Converter. Oh, Lamau, it's not even like you can keep playing. It's once you've taken 2 losses, you're out. Oh, Sink into Stupor would be good.
Yeah. How dare you?
Yeah, I like Sink into Stupor. Oh, and the Hydroelectric Specimen, honestly. MTG Doc, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing and supporting the channel. Glad to have you. Good to see you. I'm going to cut this Academy just so I remember that what my land count's at. There have got to be some other 1-mana artifacts. Just add the MH3 cards. Put the fries in the bag. Just add MH3 cards. I mean, Narset might not be that bad. I didn't want to play Mental Note and Thought Scour. They don't actually do anything. Ooh, Vexing Bauble feels like it would fuck me more than it fucks them. I mean, is there like a... We could just look at 1-mana artifacts. What if we looked at 1-mana artifacts under the pale moonlight while holding hands? Could play Altar of the Brood. Out comes Astrolabe. Harbinger and back to basics. Well, it's not free because I'm going to have a bunch of utility lands and artifact lands. I mean, Candle could maybe see play. Candle's pretty good. Conjurer's Bauble replaces itself. Somebody mentioned Currency Converter. I kind of like Currency Converter. Should probably be on Expedition map, huh? How's the Pioneering? We're currently 1-0. Any orbs in mind? I usually have orbs on the mind. Does that count? We are publishing pairings. All right, that sounds like pairings. Pairings are published. I am on the right side. So I am against Electric Bob. Playing Jund Sack again. All right. I didn't actually see which table we're at. Electric Bob. Ooh, Bob. Shock me like electric eel. Baby girl.
Eggs.
Table 3. Oh, girl. And I'm on the right, so I have to wait? At least that's my understanding. Oh, I gotta add them as a desert bus friend. Desert bus. Mother freaker said desert bus. I was thinking about getting a command in chat that just says, sorry, I don't speak desert bus. Banning the word bus in chat. Where are you? Where are you, friend? I assume that's Electric Bob. Hello. Oh, there you are. Millennium Clock? Surely not. Salami Superstar back for the 31st month. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. Glad to have. Good to see you. This kind of hand's tough. Like, it doesn't really... I have lands, which I like. I have lands. I have cards to play. I have a part of the combo. Yeah, I'm going to keep this. I think what I'm starting to learn from playing a little Pioneer is that I need to just keep more of these kind of hands. You know? Blood Tithe Harvester. Yes. Sleight of Hand. We'll put that card in my hand. Otter. Otter damage. Never one or more creatures you control die and make a food. Oh, I'll take that. I think that's good for me. This is a I traded a portion of a 1-mana card for your 2-mana card. Your 2-mana card gave you a blood and a food, but I don't know. That seems pretty good, especially if you're cracking a blood token. Now, one of the things with this deck is that it's not the most pressure based. Do I want to just use this? I could use this to bounce the Witch's Oven and replay Storm Chaser's Talent. And then I can Storm Chaser's Talent if I want to. This plus the Oven. I could tempo bounce the Oven. Replay the Talent. Next turn I may actually just return this town with leveled up Talent. But if they're kind of tight on mana, I'm not doing anything. Right? Like it's kind of the issue. We've drawn. I kept a heavy hand with lands, or a land heavy hand even. It's a lot earlier than I'd like to be online and trying to, you know, articulate my my plays here. You gonna claim the Firstborn in Otter? Yeah, they are. No, my sweet baby boy. But if we draw Valley Flood Color, we just win here. It's kind of cool. Nope. Just drawing that. I'm gonna bring back Sleight of Hand, I think. That's so many food tokens. I may end up getting to level 6 here. Oh, they leveled up their Scavenger's Talent? Their hand like all Igras or something? Sleight of Hand. I'll take a stock up. Stock up. I will take a copy of Rona and a copy of This Town Ain't Big Enough. I should probably get redundant copies of Retraction Helix. Sounds like a reasonable call. Fire off a Sleight of Hand. Take a Thunder Trap Trainer. I've already played my land. And now I'm smashing in. You want a Fatal Push? Okie dokie. Talking big damage. People call you Wheeler. Do they also call you Mr. Benjamin? No, they usually just call me Ben. I mean, some people call me Wheeler. There is a song about it after all. And the Bugbear, okay. Do I want to fire off a stock up? Yeah, what else am I doing? I mean, I'm going to play this Rona. I'm probably going to stock up into Rona into Thunder Trap Trainer. I'll take a Rona. And take a... Could take another Talent here. Yeah, I actually like that. I could save this Thunder Trap Trainer. And I kind of like going Mox Amber, Rona. And then I already have this. Yeah. Never mind. Don't mind. I'm gonna play a Thunder Trap Trainer here. I'll take another Sleight of Hand. I think I talked myself out of this play. which is not great. But depending on what they do, I would love a Valley Flood Caller. And I'd also love to untap with Rona. Or to draw a Valley Flood Caller. We draw a Valley Flood Caller and it's over. Because I have a double Retraction Helix. They would need double Revolted Fatal Push. Revolting a Fatal Push is not that tough for them, but... Maybe I should have got the Bottomless Pool instead of this, because I could reset their Blood Tithe Harvester. That seems bad, though. I'm just playing out some wizards. Oh, I get to play Vidalcan Aether Mage in this combo deck, because it finds wizards. That's kind of dope. Hey, wait a minute, that's kind of dope. Okay, get a blood token. Means that this can kill something. Level 2. Okay. And this can only be done as a sorcery. Great. Okay. Time to start this party. So I'm going to cast this. Okay, that'll make things a lot quicker. Blood Caller. Layer it like that. Always yield. Always yield. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to generate infinite mana, make both Mutavault and Thundertrap Trainer infinitely big, and then I can use the last one to bounce a Blood Tithe Harvester. Okay. You. Are you doing anything different in your sideboard? You have Obnixilus. I think that might be different. It's kind of annoying. What did I do last time? I brought in the Unlicensed Hearse plus the Narsets. Or Unlicensed Hearse, cut the Narset. 2 pools into this town. The Aether Gust. That sounds right. Okay. Yeah, I get to play Vidalcan Aether Mage, I guess. Oh, and I get to play... what's its nuts? Step Through? Okay. A little wizard cycling action? Oh, I can't keep this. As much as I don't like to mulligan against a Thoughtseize deck, this kind of hand's not going to do it for me. This hand will. Feel like I'm losing some of these cards. Maybe I should, stock up. I think I'm bottoming Storm Chaser's talent. Because I don't think I can get through the Mayhem Devil. Maybe I should keep it so that I have something to play. Yeah, I'm going to keep it. I should keep it so that I have a thing to play. Especially if they Thoughtseize me. Oh, Haywire might. They may also be focused on the Storm Chaser's talent. Besides, I just drew the stock up 5-head. Just draw it. I'm attacking. I feel like they likely have a Fatal Push here. Well, they didn't. That's good. they tap out, I can just kill them. Fable. If I draw Mox. If I draw a Mox, I can just kill them. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess it's not a surefire thing. Wait. No, it is. It is. Because I add infinite mana, and then I bounce the Mox Amber. And then I can Valley Flood Caller, level up Storm Chaser's Talent, get back Retraction Helix, Helix on the Otter, and then use the Otter to bounce their things. Okay. Nice and easy. Yeah, it's kind of like a Ascendancy deck. I like it when my opponents tap out. It's great. I did not run into... I mean, some decks tap out, but there's Fatal Push is just a hell of a Magic card. I'm going to close this window. Yeah, the Jace Reawaken, I'm not entirely sure what it's for. My assumption is control. Prism Array? I don't know what Prism Array is. I don't think I want that K-Mark. Well, hold on. K-Mark. Other legendary creatures have ward. I want... I think Lavispur Boots might be okay. Is that wild? Is it wild? I mean, Lavispur Boots isn't that wild for Canlander. But is Lightning Greaves just better? Alright, catch you later, Butter Boots. Have a good one. I don't know. This is 68 cards. Maybe this is a good starting spot. 21 creatures is so many creatures. But I guess I am technically a creature deck. Yeah, I'm not playing Saga, but I can cut Dig Through Time and play Saga. Maybe that's just like my other game plan. Like, is Dig that much better? Probably not. So what if I add Academy and Saga? I'll add Lavispur Boots and Ghost Vacuum. Shore up. I don't know. I did love Prism Array. When Prism Array first came out, I was like, you know, this card's not very good, but I have played, like, you know, 2009 Canlander Ben would have loved Prism Array. Tolarian Academy. Urza's Saga. Deserted Temple. Monamo School at Water. Riptide Laboratory. How is that card playable in any format? Because I had 5-color domain heartbeat combo. And all I needed was to not die. Not to mention, so it's a card that wouldn't, it was a card that would prevent me from dying, and it was a mana sink. So I could play it out, have it stop me from dying. And then when I combo off, sometimes you'd combo off and only have like one draw spell because the deck wasn't very good. But if I could generate infinite mana and then repeatedly Prism Array. Oh, the Mistfire Village? Is it the next spell you play can't be countered? Ah, whatever. I didn't realize what its name was, so I'm not adding it. Forgot what it was called. It's some village, right? Mist Rise Village? That's so fucked. Oragu, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing and supporting the channel. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How have you been? Seat of the Synod. Darksteel Citadel. Do I need to go that deep? Maybe. Urza's Cave. Am I an Urza's Cave deck? I am a Cavern of Souls deck. I could fuck with Cavern of Souls. I mean, if I'm gonna play Riptide Laboratory, maybe I should lean more into the Wizards plan. I don't know. Let me think about it. I have to run to the washroom. Hey, I managed to catch a live stream for once. Greetings from Sweden. Hope everyone has a nice day, evening, night. You too. Thank you, Sunken, for tuning in. Give me a second here. Hey, we are longtime VOD watcher, first time in chat. Want to show support for all the awesome content you make. Just finished watching one of the VODs of you, Adam Nelson, playing Vintage Cube. What good laughs I had. Glad of it. Thank you for the kind words. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Yeah, you can play Turkier cards. This set's legal. You can play Magic cards. What else am I playing here? I mean, I guess I'm playing Mystic Sanctuary. It's a little tough with the artifact stuff, but games go late. I don't really want City of Traders. Go to Delta, Prismatic Vista. Maybe instead of Capsize, I can just play Brain Surge. Like, what's my win condition? I have ways, I guess Walking Ballista. We just have Walking Ballista? Yeah, Walking Ballista and Big Otter. I guess this is a Big Otter too. I do want Inventor's Fair. Yeah, I haven't finished adding the lands here. Oh, the Temporal Fissure. I mean, do I care about Inventor's Fair? Like, maybe it's just a fine card to have. There could be a world where we don't go ham on the artifact lands. Like, I mean, we have some prowess cards that can get bigger. I want one more win condition. If I can find another win condition that works with my theme, that would be ideal. But I don't know where I'm going to find it. Cursed Scroll. Capcan here takes a turn, though. I mean, I could play Saheeli. Thassa's Oracle would be too many points. Is there any loop I can create with, like, Moonstare prototype? Non-land permanent. I mean, Retrofitter Foundry could make infinite things. That's kind of cool. What if we play Secret Door? Just go through the dungeon infinite times. You reach 600 in Monopoly Go? Damn. Wait, actually? For real? Did you put my kids through college? Did you put the kids through college? Oh, this deck should be on Otawara. I think you put my kids through college, NYC. That's incredible. Thank you for all the support. I could play Viridian Longbow. Is that... That's not that bad of an idea. Right? Like, Viridian Longbow sounds goofy, but it is a 1-mana artifact that we can also just use to clear the board. Or maybe I should just add Brain Freeze. Just accept that I should be playing Brain Freeze. I mean, I have Walking Ballista. Is there a loop with Storm Chaser's talent? Like I get to repeatedly return something. What if I just play Emrakul? can return this. I mean, maybe Walking Ballista is fine. Maybe just playing Walking Ballista is fine. I don't know. I'll come back to this later. I'll think about it more. I do have, because after this, Angel and I are playing some Highlander. I do have a dope deck to play on stream. And I don't, did I not add it? What? Did I not add it here? I thought I added it here. Why is it not? Oh, is it not in the calendar? It's not in my calendar folder. Check this shit out. This is a 4-color game objects time sieve combo deck. This was piloted by Jacob Varro at our local event. He came second with this, and I believe he actually won an event with it, if I'm not mistaken. And it plays a card that people have been asking me to play for God knows how long. Well, I know how long. Basically, since it came out, people are like, is this good in eggs? And is this good in eggs? Or, like, could I play these in decks? Officious Interrogation. Blue and a white. Choose any number of target players. Investigate X, where X is the total number of creatures those players control. Cost blue and a white for each target beyond the first. This is like you poop out a bunch of game objects and you take infinite turns with Time Sieve. There's a KCI in here. I haven't actually... There are no KCI loops on first glance. Well, hold on. What does this do? No, there are no KCI loops, which is fine. Sack of food, pay 1 to look at 2. Yeah, this is a wild deck. No, there's no Sword of the Maker Thopter Foundry in here. There could be. Those are game objects. Are we on Academy? We're on Academy. I pulled this list right out of Jacob's hand. Like, I was like, yo, dog, send me. I saw him playing this. I was like, send me this list. Holy shit. Adrix and Nev, twin casters. Oh my god. If one or more tokens be created, create twice that many tokens. It does have Ward 2. Of course, because it's a Jacob deck, there's a Feel of the Dead. This deck's wild. I'm excited to play it. We have Vernog. Okay. Dope commander deck. No, I can't even make that joke. I was going to say computer disregard. I need to change its name so that I can say the C word followed by ban this person. We're just waiting for our next round opponent. Oh, you know what I didn't do? You know what I didn't do? Wait, why is James spreading slander? Hold on. I'm not typing anything until I clear history. I don't want you freaks seeing... I don't want you perverts seeing how much of a pervert I am. I forgot to do this. This is so embarrassing. I also forgot to hit record. That's even more embarrassing. This is why I don't stream. Like, I admittedly went to bed a little bit later than I wanted to, but for good reason. For good reason. It was like 10, like 10:15, and I hadn't taken my walk. And I was like, I should take a walk. But I don't want to take a walk. And then I was like, you're right. I'm not going to take a walk. I'm too tired. I'm not going to take a walk. And then I got up and I was feeling like shit, and I'd been feeling like shit all day. And then I was like, you know what? I'm going to take a walk. So I took my walk, but my walk had it like I was at home at like 12:45, which is when I'm usually in bed. Wait, I got a good callback. James replied with, you better win so you can pay me back the $5,000 you owe. And I responded to James buying a single collector booster and getting this fancy Japanese Elspeth. With James, we got to talk about your gambling addiction. So what I'm going to do, this is what they call a callback. And this is a good callback. I'm going to say, James, we've got to talk about my gambling addiction. There we go. Nice. Nyx Weaver. 4 mana rare. That's either an enchantment or a creature. Could be a 5 mana rare. Covetous Dragon. Okay, it is a 4 mana rare. A 4 mana blue or white rare. Uh-oh. It's a moat. It is not moat, but it is a 4 mana blue enchantment at rare. Pendril Mists. From 1998. Stronghold, Exodus, Urza's Saga. 4 mana blue rare. All the ones I'm thinking about come from Destiny. Oh, wait, Veiled Crocodile, of course. Oh, that's 3 mana. Shit. Oh, I was trying to be cool. This card sucks. Exodus? A 4 mana blue enchantment from Exodus? 4 mana blue enchantment from Exodus. Or, Stronghold? I mean, Intruder Alarm isn't 4 mana. Okay, it's from Exodus. Yeah, it's from Exodus. 4 mana blue enchantment from Exodus. Oath of Scholars. Yeah, okay. Nice, nailed it. Nailed it. Got it in 1. Wheeler, would you want to join me in a Battle Bond draft today at 2 at Epic Games? John, thank you for the invite. Unfortunately, I am locked into both this tournament and a prior engagement. But I appreciate the offer. And you know I love to clown on Battle Bond. I'm a Battle Bond Benny boy. Alright. I'm gonna Spellify. Somebody's something? Bontu's Monument? Nope. Oketra's Monument. Fuck. Has or at Ronas's Monument. I haven't read. I didn't read what this was. Whenever you should have read this card. Creatures you control. Oh, it's not. Well, it's not a monument. Herald's Horn. Urza's Incubator. Creatures you control. Blank. Blank. Oh, it's fucking Chroma's Memorial. For some reason, I was like... Yeah. For some reason, I assumed that there was a break. But no, there wasn't a break. It was just... It's just that. Oh! This is a creature that is not a legendary creature. It's a warrior with trample. When... Not when. Not each. Creature enters. This creature enters with blank plus blank plus blank counters. It's an elemental warrior? Whenever Elemental Warrior. Wow, there were no S's. Elemental Warrior. Whenever or blank. Or whenever one or more +1/+1 counters are put on something. If it's the first time, if it's the first time plus blank counters were I feel like I played this card. I feel like I've played this card. It's the mom card, right? The mom counters card. Oh, what the hell is this card called? It's got like Botanical Brawler. It's Botanical Brawler. Oh, it's Botanical Brawler. Yeah, the thing. It puts counters on things, so more counters are put onto it. Cool. They kind of, I mean, this one's kind of an easy one because it's a new card, but I've actually played it. Also, I have not been checking to see if the round's over. Never mind. There's like 15 minutes left. Well, you know what that means, chat. It's time for Pokedoku.
Abusing magic.
John, thank you for the 6 months of subscribing. Holy smokes. Cube draft? No, I'm not going to double queue. I think double queuing is probably terrible for viewership. Magic the Gathering's already hard enough as it is. Mind you, sorry, when I say it's terrible for viewership, I mean it's terrible for the experience of the viewer. Maybe it's good for viewership because it's just a bunch of, you know, like something's always going on. I don't know why this is. Attention span. What are we playing? Yeah, I'm playing the Mono-Blue Rona Retraction Helix combo deck with Valley Flood Callers and friends. We are 2-0. Mythical Steel. Rachi. Mythical Monotype. Rachi. Mythical Monotype, Darkrai. 8%? I guess, is everybody just slamming Mew? Mythical Grass? Is Shaman mythical? Shaman's mythical, right? I'm not going to risk it. I'm just going to put Celebi. Even though Shaman is, like, one of my favorite Pokemon in the game. Rock and Steel. Call that an Aggron. Rock Monotype. Call that a Bulldor. Rock Grass. Oh, wait, no. Ogre Pawn Cornerstone Mask. Fuck! I've seen this before. I still don't know what an Ogre Pawn is. I mean, I know that it is from the newest generation. And it is busted. And there are like 3 versions of it. And 1 or 2 of them are Uber. Maybe one of them's Uber. I think the fire one is Uber. Dragon Steel. Dialga. Is Dialga Origin Dragon Steel? I don't know. I've never played those games. I was going to put Cradily, but I thought like, oh, I can use the ogre pawn because nobody ever puts in these fucking... frankly, I don't like this. Like, I guess it works with this, but I don't know. The fact that there's like Squawkabilly blue plumage, dragon monotype, Dragonair, the purtiest Pokemon in the game, Dragon Grass, Executor Alola, Tropius in my ROM hack. All right, we did it. What the fuck is... Oh, our right. This Pokemon is terrible, right? Terrible. I mean, it's busted, but like this is why does this exist? Like, because then this Duraludon, I think this guy must exist because Duraludon was not as big as they wanted it to be. But I assume Duraludon also saw play because it's like when they could G-Max and whatnot. But like, yeah, I know this thing's Uber because it just has this busted move. But it's so funny because it made Duraludon and Little Cup, but Duraludon got like pre-banned or whatever. What the fuck is a Hydrapple? What? What is a Hydrapple? Why are there like 50? I assume it's an Applin. Or, yeah, a Diplin. What? Why are there like 50 forms for this Pokemon? Does Applin evolve into Diplin and Diplin evolves into Hydrapple? I mean, I don't hate it. Applin got 2 new Evos. Motherfucker said Evos. Evos. Motherfucker said Evos. In Scarlet and Violet DLC. Okay. Snarky Butt Munch, back for the 63rd month. Howdy, y'all. I hope everyone is doing okay. Thank you so much for the support, Snarky Butt Munch. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How are you doing? How you been? Sliggoo Hisui. Okay. What the fuck? Melmetal. This isn't a Pokemon. This is just a guy that's stanced up. I'm pretty sure this is a guy from the Big O. Why is Melmetal G Max just Ozempic Melmetal? Zarude? What? Zarude Dada? This is the black or not black Pokemon it's not Pokemon Black and White. It's Pokemon, what's the other one I don't? Sword and Shield. It's Pokemon Sword and Shield. Right? It's Grass Dark. Sure. Whatever. Sure. All right, here we go. Sporicle. U.S. states. I'm going to start with this one. And then we're going to go into the no borders. All right. I'm going to do a little warm up. This is going to keep me, you know, awake. This is going to get us going here. Here we go. Washington, Oregon, California, Idaho, Montana, Wyoming, Nevada, New Mexico, Utah, Arizona, Colorado, Texas, Hawaii, Alaska, Florida, Louisiana, Georgia, Alabama, Kentucky, Arkansas, Kansas, Iowa, Ohio gozaimasu, Nebraska, Indiana, Missouri, Tennessee, Connecticut, Massachusetts, sits. Oh, he got it. West Virginia. North Carolina. South Carolina. Delaware. Maine, Rhode Island, New Hampshire, New York, New Jersey, Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, North Dakota, South Dakota, Illinois, Oklahoma, Mississippi, Pennsylvania. Need two more? What am I missing? New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Maine, Vermont, and what am I missing? Vermont, Maine, New Hampshire, Rhode Island, Massachusetts, Connecticut, New York, New Jersey. Oh, Maryland. Fuck you, Baltimore. All right. See? I stuttered. I stuttered and we got it in 2:30. That's not bad. And now it's really what everybody's looking for. This is what people are here for. The no outlines minefield. I got to find the US states without any outlines, without making a mistake. Now, my best so far has been 9 in a row before losing. Angel was telling me she hit 16. However, it has been drilled into her head from the propaganda system that is the American education factory, whatever you want to call it. New York, easy. It's right here. Are you fucked? I clicked that. Okay. Michigan, easy. It's right here. I clicked on the wrong one. Okay. That's fine. Maine's up here. Georgia, right here. West Virginia, right here. Motherfucker. I hate the little jiggle it does when you get it incorrectly. Maine, Montana, Washington, Georgia, Alaska, Mississippi's here. Nevada. Okay, Washington, Oregon, California, Nevada. Connecticut. No, what? Like here? Oh, it's 7 though, not bad. 7's not bad. Rhode Island. What? Here? How do I even click on it? That's not even an island. Okay, Rhode Island is Rhode Island below the dangle. Massachusetts. Massachusetts is up here. Massachusetts is the dangle. Okay. Remember, Rhode Island is below the dangle. Massachusetts is the dangle. Texas, New Mexico's here. Michigan is right up here. What? Oh, it's okay. Michigan is, right. Michigan is Ontario Junior. Got it. Arkansas? Fuck. It's like here. Okay, nice. Nebraska. Here? Oh. North Carolina's like here. Kentucky is here. West Virginia is here. No. Okay, West Virginia's above Kentucky. Or it's above North Carolina, attached to Kentucky, but it's higher up than Kentucky. Got it. Okay. Maine. Man, I love getting seeded Maine. California? Okay. Illinois. Here? Wisconsin. Shit. Because this is Maine. Wisconsin's here? Oh, fuck. Or not Maine. This isn't Maine. This is Michigan. Okay, Wisconsin is right above Illinois. Got it. Iowa. Here. Shit. Okay. Got it. New Hampshire. Here. Shit. Okay. North Carolina,
Let the sun
right here.
shine upon
South
this Lord
Dakota.
of Cinder.
North Dakota, South Dakota. Oh, what? What? Can't believe you just clicked on Minnesota and thought it was Wisconsin. These half of your states aren't worth learning. I hate to tell it to you. Cheer up, Mike. Back for the second month. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Look, if you're not from California, Washington, New York, I'm sorry, but you're irrelevant, right? What are they called? Flyover states? Florida, the flyover state? Half might be a bit much. Rhode Island. Okay, so you're the dangle. Right? You're below the dangle. I also think Minnesota is Michigan a lot. Well, because they both start with M and they're both up here. They're both up here. Connecticut. Oh, Connecticut was the dangle? Connecticut was... No, Massachusetts was the dangle. Connecticut was here? Won't even let me click. Ref? Yo, ref? Maine. Nice. Easy one. Texas. South Dakota. Brother. I clicked. Where the fuck did you think I clicked? That hitbox just like scraped these nuts. Mississippi. Here? Okay. Yeah, we need to zoom in for New England. There's no way. Nevada. Brother. Can I disable the stupid pop-up? Which one? This? There's a pop-up. Oh, like when I click it, like moves? Delaware. It's like here? Delaware's a fake state, right? Oh, it's tucked in there. I don't think you can disable it. Arizona. Washington, Arizona is like here. Yeah. Georgia, Florida, Georgia's here. I'll give it 2 more tries. I think I'm clicking in the right area. Ish. This would be easier with borders. I mean, that goes without saying. But I would like if there were a, like, give me an outlines and then I can, you know, move up from there to this. Shit. California. The shape of the states are just wrong. That's what I love to hear. Better than any Americans? Fuck this. I mean, yeah. I mean, I can name all the states in under, you know, 3 minutes. What's the Costco one? Costcodal? Yeah, I tend to hit it on the borders. This is Baldur's Gate all over again. Oh shit, I have a VOD to upload. Whoops. Alright, the round is completed. Framed and Gamedle. Kielbasa smoked meats organic smoked beef sausage. $11.99. $14.99. I don't know how many wieners are in this. Holy shit. $16.99? $18.99? 20 American dollars for, what is that, 8 sausages? I mean, I guess they're organic and they're smoked and whatnot. That's incredible. That's incredible right there. Find the states. Okay, well, this next round's about to begin, but this is good to keep this. Or we could just pause it. What is framed and game duel? Actually, hold up. Because if I do this states thing, I'm going to go ham. So I'm going to keep this here. Game duel? How to play. Try to guess the video game cover in less than 6 attempts. Every day, a new game cover is presented. Red is the game is incorrect. Yellow, the game shares the same franchise. This is going to be so difficult for me. I don't play video games. I upload my own VODs. That's right. Framed is guess the movie in 6 frames. Oh, that's easy. Well, that's not easy, but, you know. How the fuck am I... Katamari... No, it's not... Odd World. This is just some Dead Space. No, they would show more dead, less space. Maybe it is Dead Space. Dead Space New. Wrong franchise. Halo. Halo Guardians. Fuck. Oh, it's a Mass Effect game. Mass Effect Andromeda. I got it. Yeah, I have played exactly 1 hour of a Mass Effect game. Nailed it. And now we'll never play it again. Framed? Is that what you said? The N7. I mean, that's a big giveaway. Oh. The Mask? Ace Ventura. Pet Detective. Does this mean I got it? I got it, right? Yeah, I got it. Fuck, I knew this. I mean, I'm cracked, but I knew it was a fucking Jim Carrey movie from the very first frame. I'm like, I know this camera. I know this era. I know this shot composition. And then, I mean, there's a dog and there's an LA or a Florida. It's a shame that this movie is so transphobic. You know, for a bunch of reasons. Is there like an infinite mode? You can just keep going. Play the days you missed. Random movie. This is like season 2 of The Wire. It's The Departed? Nope. Killing of a Sacred Deer? Damn, he's good. Oh, I thought I had a letterbox command. Yeah, keep going. This feels like, what is this, Naked Gun 2? Naked Gun 3? No. You understand why I might think that. That's a very large telephone booth. What the hell is this? Takes place in San Fran. So has this round begun? Waiting for timer to start. In progress. I haven't been tagged on this yet. Oh, I see. Excuse me. I don't know. I have no idea. Big Trouble Little China is yeah. What? Is this some kind of RoboCop sequel? It's not actual RoboCop. Is it RoboCop 2? Oh, is it is it what is it? Secret something? The like Charlie Sheen parody movie, like Top Shot? Slap Shot? No. Hot Shots. Hot Shot? Hot Shots. It's not Slap Shot, right? Slap Shot's the Slap Shot is the hockey one. All right, I'm going to put this on hold. We have our opponent. Okay, so I'm in the driver's seat this time. Announcements. Please hold. The pairings are not correct yet. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're so back. We're back at it. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know this movie. I guess I haven't seen it. Is it like... It's some kind of parody movie. I don't know. I don't know. Inner Space? I've never heard of this movie. A sci-fi action comedy directed by Joe Dante. The guy from Gremlins 2? This movie won an Academy Award? It's got Dennis Quaid in it? Please hold. The pairings are not correct yet.
Well, Ben Wheeler,
Holding.
abusing magic.
Yeah. How dare you?
No.
Interesting. Okay, let's keep going. They shrink and go inside them? It must be. Because it says here that it's inspired by Fantastic Voyage. Valseef, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing and supporting the channel. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Yeah, random movie. Hell or High Water? No Country for Old Men? Oh fuck, what's that Jack Nicholson movie called? It was the one there's that Jack Nicholson movie where he orders he's trying to order breakfast. Fuck, what is it called? How much time is there between rounds? Well, we did, first off, there's a repair here. But also, we killed people very early. Figuring out how to fix things. Okay. I'm still holding. I can't tell if it's Robin Williams or Harvey Keitel. I'm gonna have to see his penis. What's a Robin Williams movie? From the 90s that he would be in for this. I don't know. Show me more. Danny Trejo. Oh, it's whatchamacallit? The George Clooney one, right? From Dusk Till Dawn. Yeah, the George Clooney Tarantino directed by George A. Romero, right? Directed by Corky Romano. Huh? Titan AE. Fuck. Oh, it's Robert Rodriguez. That's who it is. Yes, hi, Mulder. Yeah, all right. We're still waiting on the round. I don't know. What movie looks like this? There's a black hole. Event Horizon. Event Horizon's not in here. I'm a little worried by some of the movies that I saw there because I don't know them. Why can't I get Marie Antoinette? What's there's another Event Horizon-ish movie. It's like not The Abyss, but it's called something like The Abyss. There isn't even The Abyss. Space Jam. No Space Jam. Space Balls? This isn't from 2001. I'm just going to skip. I have no idea. Metro City Prison for the Gifted. What? Is this some kind of Justice League movie? Is it Justice League? The Flash? Oh, Megamind. I've never seen this movie. Or, no, that's not true. I saw it a long time ago. I mean, it said Metro City, and it looked like dog shit, so I assumed it would be The Flash. What? You stuck? Are you stuck? Oh, you're a little stuck. There you go. SWAT. Civil War. Precinct. Oh. Announcements. Round 3 is live. Okay. Pairings are good? Question mark. Okay, how do I do this? Pairings look the same on the website. Yeah, the timer hasn't started. They haven't. Pairings still good. Please hold. You were double checking drop players. Okay. We're good. Okay. I am against Michael Jacob. Where are you? Darkest Mage. Playing red-white mid-range. Whoa. Playing Red-White Unified Battlefront Transmogrify. They have a Torch the Tower, Portable Holes, and Legion Extruders. Interesting. Okay, so what do I have to do here? I am on the left side of the pairings, so I'm adding them as a buddy. What is your name? You're under Darkest Mage. Okay. I'm adding you as a buddy. Go to Constructed. Click Constructed. Navigate to Pioneer Tournament Practice. Play the round as intended. I'm going to create a match. 2 players. Only buddies can join. Allow watchers. 25 minutes. Darkest Mage. I have made the I've made the room. We get to play Magic the Gathering. No, I joined a voice channel. Fuck. Darkest match created. Magic the Gathering. Excuse me. Okay. Interesting deck. I'm a little scared. They have a lot of removal, actually, but it's mostly sorcery speed removal. I have to be a little careful about the Wandering Emperor. Oh, I'm keeping this. They have a Yorion. I knew about that. They also have High Noons in their sideboard. Okay. I'm going to try to slide hand into lands, get a Rona out. Maybe Valley Flood Caller as a treat. Going to keep this hand. Excuse me. Okay, they're on the play. Yeah, people still play Gladiator. In fact, there are tournaments kind of like this for Gladiator. Ooh, well, I think it's just so good if I get to play a Rona on 2. Besides, I can go Rona into I can go like Rona into Sleight Hand. Ooh, the Birth of Meletus. Or I could play Rona into... Depends if I draw a land. I drew a land. I'm going to play that. Play a Rona. Cast a Stormcaller's Talent. Or Storm Chaser's Talent. I know what my deck's called. I know what my deck does. They presumably have 4 Fables. Yeah, they have 4 Fables, 4 Caretaker's Talents. Book of Exalted Deeds. Wedding Announcement. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. Do I need to do this in a fancy way? Not really. Yeah. Okay. So they're going to bring in presumably these High Noons. Do I want to? I don't think I want to bring in Aether Gust. Do they have Wraths? They have Sunfall. They have a Day of Judgment. I feel like I'm going to be operating mostly at instant speed. Bottomless Pools, I think, are out. I could bring in Memory Deluge. Could bring in Jace. Just for a little bit of grindiness. But maybe Swirls are the way to go. Because I can use Swirl to protect my stuff. Narset doesn't seem that great. Although there's Memory Deluges, they're pretty chunky. Maybe Narset is still okay. because it can find my this town ain't big enough. Yeah, maybe I should just not overthink it. Let's try this. Don't overthink it. Maybe I can add the memory deluges. The memory delugi. Like, maybe I get rid of these Narsets because, like, I can get rid of Narset for Jace. I don't know. A Narset seems fine. They have draw engines in the form of Caretaker's Talents. They have Fable the Mirror Breaker. Seems like a reasonable thing to do. I'll keep this hand. Playing a Valakut. Awakening. It'll land and pass. Question is, do I want to play a Rona or a Thunder Trap Trainer? Probably want to play a Rona. Carrot Cake. Me to poop on. I could Thunder Trap them. Yeah. I feel like I'm going to Thunder Trap them, actually. Get a stock up. Like, I could have Rona to put pressure on them doing a thing. Iron Crag. Ooh, okay. An additional Mox Amber. I'm going to cast one Mox Amber just to give me a target for this town ain't big enough. I could also play Rona here. No, I think I just want to play the Valley Flood Caller. How am I liking stock up? Card's pretty good. Pretty good magic card. Excuse me. Fable of the Mirror Breaker. Yes. Go to Flash in a Valley Flood Caller. Okay, that was pretty good. The question is, do I need to do anything here? Or can I just wait? I think I just wait. I could stock up, try to find land. Yeah, I'm just going to stock up. Take a land and a sleight of hand. I'm not pushing damage in this match. I'm just gonna keep up some protection here. I discarded Valgavoth. Uh-oh. Do they have a reanimation package? Maybe. Oh, my tummy's a little upset, chat. My tum-tum's a little upset. One, two, three, four, five. Elspeth? Sure. I'm going to try to destroy my Valley Flood Caller. I'm going to target this, and this. Then I'm going to exile the Rona and cast. X is currently 2, so I'm going to say done. So this protects my Valley Flood Caller and also bricks their rabbit token as a blocker. So we just need Retraction Helix. Fire off a stock up. We'll get an island and a sleight of hand. I'm going to cast sleight of hand. Unfort. Grab that. Play this island. I guess I'm attacking Elspeth. And then I'm passing. Unfortunate. Needed a Retraction Helix there. Lock up an easy game. Did not get it. Activating Mutavault. Okay. Are they just at the pushing damage stage? I'm going to cast a Storm Chaser's Talent. Maybe I'll regret this. I don't really want to block with the Valley Flood Caller. Wait. Book of Exalted Deeds. Whoa. Hell yeah. Oh, and they have a Mutavault? That's kind of dope. I'm going to cast Narset. Gotta find a Retraction Helix. Tap for a blue. Yeah, okay. Woo! Okay. Three and 0. Are we 3060? I think I'm 3060. Angel, we may have a a later start time. Just a heads up. Hey, that's me. I'm right here. Understood. I mean, I truthfully, I did not expect to be winning. Well, that's not fair. I knew it was a possibility, but I always like to, you know, I would rather plan for, you know, if it goes poorly. Where do I play the game? Was it here? Classic. Oh, the archive, right. Am I playing the best deck? No. Did I find out if there's a cut to top 8? I did not say this in my thing, in my event information. Event information. Change your name. It did not say this. And then on this event page, what does it say? It says tournament format, Swiss, best of 3, 6 rounds. The estimated end time was 2:30 p.m., but that may change. Dope prizes, though. If I win one more match, I get 500 play points, and 50 treasure chests, and a digital set of a recent Magic Online expansion. Cool. If I get 5 wins, depending on when my first loss occurs, I get $600 US or $750 US. And if I win all 6, I get $1,250 US. That's kind of cool. Where is this? Is this Highlander? The Duelists. The Last Duel. Lord. What is this? Hobbit? Sure. Unexpected Journey. I think they're wrong. I still think it's The Hobbit. The Desolation of Smog. None of this helps me. You showed me some type of obelisk followed by an additional obelisk. Is this CG? This is CG. My guess is that it must be an animated movie. Is this How to Train Your... No, How to Train Your Dragon is like very drab, right? Is this Tangled? No. Is this... I mean, it might be How to Train Your Dragon. Is this the Scottish one? What is it? Brave? Damn. Damn. I mean, I would have got it at that, probably. Damn. Damn. I've shown you my obelisk. This is the Dark Knight Rises. You don't have the Dark Knight Rises. This is the Dark Knight. Election suggests post-debate polls are deadlocked. This is that Jeff Bridges movie. I forget what it's called. The one where it's like in the 80s. Because I think the movie's from the 80s. I feel like this has got to be a Batman Begins. Batman Returns. What? Batman? It's just called Batman? The Batman? Yeah, I know that color. I know that color grading. I haven't actually seen this film, but the clips that I have seen, they all look like this. He's kind of cooking. Is this a Terminator film? No. Pretty good, very long. I have some good news for you. And by that, I mean for me. And by that, I mean I just... I'm okay with movies being long. What's that Tom Cruise one? Tomorrow? Edge of Tomorrow. My Neighbor Totoro. Bridge of Spies. Sure, why not? The Fugitive? Fugituz? Fugazi? The Fugitive. That is that O'Shea Jackson Jr.? Is this the one with Oh, it's this is the one with what's his name? It was his last film before he passed away. Because that was a bear print, right? It's Cocaine Bear. Yeah, this was what's his name? Ray Liotta's last film. That's the bear. Paris. Paris midnight. It's not midnight in Paris. The Bourne something. The Bourne Identity. That's not Paris. This is New York. Running along the water. Why are we what was this then? Like the timing. I have no idea. Is there some kind of Rocky where he's there? The Rocky? The Rocky Horror Picture Show. Are we sure it's New York? And it's not Philadelphia? Oh, what is your name, dude? What is your name? I know this guy. Is it the Jackal? Day of the Jackal? I feel like this is Day of the Jackal. It's not Day of the Jackal. Is it Tinker Tailor? Soldier Spy? Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy. Nope. And it's not Day of the Jackal. Holy shit. Day of the Jackal, I guess, is mostly in the UK. Is it Marathon Man? Oh. He's cracked. He's fucking cracked. Damn, he's wasted it. Well, it's not a waste of your life, I guess, if you're watching films. Especially Marathon Man. This movie rules. It is hard to watch, though, at times. Never heard of this film? It's great. Let me read you the synopsis of it. You've probably seen clips from this. First off, it stars Dustin Hoffman and Laurence Olivier. In the film, Babe Levy, a graduate student, becomes embroiled in a plot by Nazi war criminal Christian Svel to retrieve ill-gotten diamonds from a safety deposit box owned by Svel's dead brother. And Babe becomes unwittingly involved due to his brother Doc's dealings with Svel. It's about Nazi diamonds, and you watch Nazis die, and you know. But there's like, it's like got this espionage thing side to it. It's great. It's really good. Yeah, Hoffman and Laurence Olivier. Like, what more could you want? This is that Tom Hardy movie. Not Legend, but I think it has like a one-word name. It's not Road to Perdition, is it? What is it? It's not Legendary, Lawless? He's so good. He got it in one and just didn't know its name. Damn, he's good. Woo! Yeah. Literally, the thing pops up. I haven't watched this movie in like a decade, by the way, or basically when it came out. I watched it on a plane. It's got Shia LaBeouf. He's cracked. The Treymeister, welcome back to the stream. Or welcome to the stream, excuse me. Thank you for supporting the channel. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Fast and the Furious? This is Breakfast at Tiffany's? Too Fast, Too Furious. Gone in 60 Seconds. Nope. He's punching it. There's some money here. It's not Heat, right? No. Baby Driver? No, these cards are too... Is this Baby Driver? Yeah, it's Baby Driver. That's the Baby Driver car. That's the car from Baby Driver. That movie is one of those films where I remember watching it and being being very conflicted because it had moments that were a lot of fun, but then also it just has Kevin Spacey and just a lot of slurs thrown around. And not the fun ones. Swap meet. Oh, this is what is it? Standing Tall, Standing. This is that Michael Douglas film that incels love. Walking Tall. It's something tall. Walking Tall, Standing Tall. It's the fucking Michael Douglas LA movie. What is this called? Walking Tall, Standing Tall, Walking Hard, Standing Hard. What is this called? Standing Tall, Walking Tall, something blank. Is it Falling Tall? That can't be right. It's falling down? Falling Down. Yeah, it's the Michael Douglas one. Falling Down. I think that's what it is. Yeah. You can tell because he's fucking in the shot. Mind you, I guess if you've never seen the movie... See, this is the thing. If you've never seen the movie, then you might not know that this is Michael Douglas. But also, if you've never seen the movie, then, like, how are you picking it up? I mean, he's right there, too. Mostly just because look at it. It's LA. It's the most LA in the 90s that you could ever be. He looks like that on the poster? Well, then, yeah. Doesn't matter. I don't know. Fuck. The Goonies? Is this the War Games or the other one? Or it's Ferris Bueller? It's one of those things. It's Ferris Bueller. Yeah. $300. 300 Rise of an Empire. Okay, you got me. I have never seen this. Wait, is he back? I thought he died. What the fuck is this a prequel? It's a 300 prequel? It's a side quill? It's a side quill. Xerxes doesn't die? I thought he did. This is Baby Driver? I clicked random and it gave me random. I'm just gonna... Baby Driver. There's gotta be something else. Does anybody have another game you want me to play? Oh. Is this Home Alone? Home Alone 2? No, there's two children here. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? What the heck is this? Bunch of gumballs. Was this not called Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Is it Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory? Right. Okay. Well, that's on me. I enjoyed this movie. It's a fun movie. I would go as far as to say I really like it. I don't remember the name of it. The book is Charlie. That's why. I see. Is this like a Captain America? Is this Ant-Man? Or something? Ant-Man 2. This isn't... This looks too... I know it's funny to hear this, but it looks too shitty for Marvel. So what's a superhero movie that's not a Marvel or a DC? It could be like The Flash or something. But it's too old to be The Flash. This is like a this is a late 2000s film. I don't think this is Hancock. It could be Hancock. I don't recall him having wings. Hancock. It's not even in there. Is it Kick-Ass? Because that's Christopher Mintz. What's his name? Yeah, that's his outfit. And this is Nick Cage shooting his daughter. What is the story of this again? Does this guy doesn't get powers, right? He just ends up like he breaks his bones and gets metal in his body or something. I forget. Heck of a 2000s movie. Okay, what do we have here? Board games in China. We got a Yankees. You're looking at a fish tank. Oh, he can't feel pain. Oh. Didn't they do a Jack Quaid movie like that? Novocaine or whatever? I heard that one was good. I'd watch whatever with Jack Quaid. That guy seems like a very nice man. He's the one good Nepo baby. What the heck is this movie? You're wearing something. You're wearing a Yankees tee. And you're looking at a fish tank? I don't know. Is there some 9/11 movie that I'm missing? New York. I can't even think of a New York movie. Camera. Is this The Happening? No, The Happening is much... 2013. Lion Enclosure? A lion enclosure? Like, it's not The Happening. The Happening is much brighter. Also, I think they're in Pennsylvania, or they're in Philadelphia because it's M. Night. Why are you at a lion enclosure? Is this Cloverfield? Or 10 Cloverfield Lane? Oh, my screen is dusty. I need to. I have a cloth for that. What the fuck is this? There are 2 cops. Two New York cops. Bridge. 21 bridges. Hellboy. It's a Hellboy. It's old Hellboy. Hellboy looks better than this. This is like a musty ass. No, I have no idea. Inside Man? I think that's what's his name? Gerard Butler. Is this a fucking Da Vinci Code? What's the second Da Vinci Code? This isn't the Da Vinci Code. I have no idea what this movie is. I haven't watched this film. Dante's Inferno is the... Right? Dante's Inferno? Angels versus Demons? Angels and Demons? The Da Vinci Code. I'm just going to do the Da Vinci Code. It is Gerard Butler. I have no idea what this is. Family Man? Is that what it's called? This isn't Gerard Butler. This is the other guy. This is the video game movie. Gamers. Not War Games. I don't know. I've never seen this movie. Deliver Us from Evil. Never heard of it. Deliver Us from Evil. 2014. I called that. This has a 30% on Rotten Tomatoes. What's its Letterboxd score? Hold on. Letterboxd. Deliver Us from Evil. It's pixels. Deliver Us from Evil 2.6. Big yikes. Back to the archive. Okay. Is this the Jackal? Le Samurai? Is this an old James Bond? They're not called James Bond. They're called, is this Dr. No? Her Majesty's... On Her Majesty's Secret Service. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! He's cracked. He's fucking cracked. Of all the Bond movies to get? Oh. You haven't even begun to see a fraction of my cinematic power. Is this Usual Suspects? Chariots of Fire? Jurassic Park. No, it's not Jurassic Park. What? I don't think I've seen this movie. Planet of the Apes. This might be, oh, who directed the Kong movie from like 72 or 71? Will it show me? Yeah, the 76. It's King Kong from 76. Yeah. As soon as I saw this outfit, I was like, oh, that's a woman that's going to get captured. Like, this is a woman that, given the era of the movie and what it looks like, oh yeah, they are going to take away her autonomy. What the fuck? This is, of course, a Star War. I don't watch sci-fi. I don't like sci-fi that much. I mean, I like some of it. I shouldn't say I don't like sci-fi as a whole. I like sci-fi when it's more like, hey, everybody, we're in space now. They're like, oh, that's cool. What goes on? It's like the same shit as before. If anything, it's worse. It's like, you know, the whole... I like movies, sci-fi films that... You know that clip with what's his name? Tim Curry, who's like, there's only one place that we can escape capitalism, and it's space. I like the movies that go like, no, dude, it's just, if anything, it's worse up here. Yeah, I have no idea. Star Wars. Yeah, it's from a game. Rogue One. No fucking clue. No shot. Event Horizon is great. Yeah, I like Alien and Event Horizon. You know, the one, like the ones where it's like, yeah, we're doing our fucking job. Yeah, I have no idea. Star Wars. I did see Mickey 17. I liked Mickey 17 quite a bit. I do feel like it was at times and you know, maybe oh, it's Avatar. Avatar 2? I haven't seen Avatar 2. Hopefully when the next Avatar movie comes out and they put they'll put Avatar 2 back in theaters so I could see it. So I don't want to watch it on my TV. Ghostbusters. Yeah. Okay. I need to hold on. Let me run to the washroom real quick while we wait for this round. My tummy's a little rumbly, chat. In progress. I guess before I should go, I should be like, I'm still seeing the website says the timer has yet to begin. Is that an issue? All right, 1 second. Okay, hello. I'm back. This may be a weird question to ask at this point in the tournament. Is Aetherflux Reservoir, or not Aetherflux Reservoir, is Aetherworks Marvel banned in Pioneer? This is Requiem for a Dream. What? This is Prometheus. Huh? I have no fucking clue what this is. I don't think I've seen this movie. It looks like an alien movie, right? Resurrection? No, Covenant. This is the new one. Okay. Our new-ish one. Alright, great. I already did this. This one I haven't done. This is 101 Dalmatians. Aristocats. I don't know what this is. Oh, round 4 has started. It is 101 Dalmatians. What the fuck? Okay, round 4 is up. I am on the right side. So I am going to go to constructed. Create. Oh, I gotta add them as a friend. Lucas Giggs. I've added them as a friend. Then I go and make a thing. God, I wish... Oh, they said created. Good luck. Found you. They're playing... Wait, is this the right person? No. They're playing Rakdos. Uh-oh. I would like to go first. I have to mulligan this hand. It has no lands. I will keep this hand. I will get rid of that. Now I just need to hope that my Thoughtseize Fatal Push opponent doesn't have Thoughtseize or Fatal Push. My 4 of Thoughtseize, 4 of Thoughtseize, 2 Duress in the main deck opponent. Oh fuck! They're on the Torch the Tower and they go through the. They're on Torch the Tower and go for the Throat as well in the main. This might be tough. Yeah, if they don't have anything, this is a turn 3. But yeah, this matchup's tough. I played it a bit. You can like get there when they tap out for like a Sheoldred or a Fable or whatever. But like they have so much hand attack. I was actually thinking about it. Maybe this is the classic like Salt Lord. Oh, okay, well. Maybe this is the classic like Salt Lord play. I want to take this. I want to take this. but like I feel like they should ban Thoughtseize. Like I was thinking about Thoughtseize and I'm like, is this card the most egregious mistake like in a long ass time? Because like this card, there are so many formats that are just kind of, I understand it's, you know, necessity in some cases, but it's just like universally too messed up, right? Like it's just too generically good. The life loss doesn't matter as much. I'm sorry, opponent. I drew my thing. Now they're on turn 2. I mean, I don't have a what's it called? I don't have a Storm Chasers. Whatever. Okay, they played a FOMO. It's pretty good. Retraction Helix targeting this. Turn this. Cast this. It's to untap. Turn this. So I am going to be able to do some busted stuff. But I need to pop off first. I can make like infinite friends. Like I can tap this for a blue, bounce that. I can play Narset, and then it untaps my Rona. I'm trying to think if there's a way to speed this up. Like if I play the Narset, this untaps Rona, and then I get to look at Narset, and then I get to Mox Amber Loop. Stock up. Nice. Turn this back to my hand. Cast this. Yeah. I'm going to generate infinite mana. I'm going to... Thank you. Thank you. Ha ha. Was going to make infinite otters. But that takes a hot second. Appreciate it. Okay, Aether Gusts come in, I think. I don't actually know what I do in this matchup. That's part of the issue. Like, I think I want to cut the bottomless pool. Well, bottomless pools can actually help me with a Floodcaller line. March of Swirling Mists are okay at dodging some removal. The problem is that they're going to add Torch the Tower and, like... Anoint with Affliction and Withering Torment and a bunch of stuff. Jace doesn't work here. Aether Gust doesn't work here. I assumed Deluge is too expensive. Maybe I go 1-1. Narsets can't be that good. So what if I just do this? Sure. Jace to protect from hand attack. I don't know what Jace is for. I really don't. Maybe it's fine in this matchup. I could see me bringing this in on the play. They're going first. I'm going to have to mulligan this hand. It sucks to mulligan against the Thoughtseize deck, but, you know, kind of have to. This hand's not great, but I'm going to keep it because going to 5 in this matchup seems tough. If they rip my Storm Chaser's talent, it's a little unfortunate. They might want to hit the Valley Flood Caller because this is like the card that can win me the game. But I'm a little far off from, you know, doing the damn thing. Like, they get to add a Torch. They get to add... Probably want K-Command in here. Anoint. They could play Blot Out. What does Blot Out do? Exile. Oh. I thought that was the... I thought it was Go Blank. And here I thought it was Go Blank. Egg on my face. Alright, they got the talent out of the way. Thoughtseize Bug? No. Oh, hell yeah. No Mutavault. Well. Thoughtseize. Take that Valley Flood Caller. Ooh, but if they miss their land drop, we have things that we can draw that are pretty exciting. I don't know if Rona's one of them, but I will play Rona, even though they might have Fatal Push. They drew a Fatal Push. Yeah, see, this is one of these spots where I would prefer to have... Maybe I should have Memory Deluge. Like, just as a big spell. Thoughtseize, Duress. This is why this is tough. Maybe Jace should be in here, actually, as a protection. Maybe Jace is better than Deluge? Jace has got to be a little bit better than Deluge. Okay. Well, hold on. I can cast This Town Ain't Big Enough. I don't believe I'm going to, but... Well, now I'm going to. Yeah, give me that stock up. Stock up. Mox. And Thunder Trap. Mox and another Thunder Trap trainer? Yeah, let's do that. How does Jace protect from hand attack? Jace can plot cards by just kind of sending them in exile. It does make it a little awkward because then I can only do it on my turn. But it's fine. I was kind of hoping that we would hit another land. Okay, Thoughtseize. Once again. Oh, Hidetsugu consumes them all. Whoa. I mean, I guess it gets rid of the Moxen. It's worth knowing about. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. I've had 3 of my cards stripped from my hand. It's tough. Ooh, talent's kind of nice though. I think I am going to bounce your token. Replay my talent. Odd future Hiratsugu consume them all is a fucked up sentence. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. Oh shit. Like, I could have this towned my Thunder Trap trainer and replayed it. But I kinda, yeah, maybe I should have done that instead of the talent. Because then I can level up the talent to get it back anyways. I mean, I can level up the talent to get the Retraction Helix. FOMO. Okay. That card's really good. I am not blocking this. Don't believe. Not here. Not like this. Would love a Valley Flood Caller. Oh, is it Shieldred time? It's Shieldred time. Oh. No, it's Unholy Annex time, okay? Hmm. Think I level this up. Get back Retraction Helix. Then I pass. Hmm. This is the point of the game where we just kind of have to... I got to be a little careful. They're in the driver's seat. They're doing their thing. I got to make sure not to give them any opportunity to, like, really run away with the game. But then also, I need to, like... I need to, like, make sure that I don't just... I need to make sure they don't run away with the game. But even then, so much of it puts me at the mercy of the top of my deck. This says you destroy all of my friends. Which means I gotta keep this in play. If I'm going to... That card's annoying. I mean, that happens. What am I bouncing here? Am I bouncing this FOMO? Or do I bounce the Reflection? Do I need to bounce the Storm Chaser's talent? I need to keep this in play. This is only return up to 1 target non-land. I think I just let that resolve. Okay. I think I see my avenue to victory, but it does require me getting lucky. Because they attack with these, and they target the Reflection. I think I bounce the Reflection here. What? Oh, thank you. I think I bounced the reflection. But not the Thunder Trap Trainer. Oh, but it's cheap. I need to bounce the Thunder Trap Trainer. So what if I don't? What if I just let it rock? Yeah, I think I just let it rock. Because you're just attacking me? Okay. They're just attacking me. They're playing a Blade of the Oni. Okay. So I just need to draw a Valley Flood Caller. Easy peasy. Oh. Oh no. Okay, is there any way to actually survive here? Yeah, maybe. What if I Retraction Helix, bounce this. Retraction Helix, bounce this. Town ain't big enough, bounce this, bounce this. That's what I do. Or maybe I need to bounce this. I take 2. This has Menace. What if I bounce... Oh, I'm in such a shit spot. Bouncing this. Return this. Because I can at least chump block with this. Return that. And bounce. They just replay that. I need to bounce that. But then they attack and do that. But if I get a blocker, it's okay. Stock up. So they attack with that twice. This blocks. I take the damage here. I'm dead. I'm dead. If I draw the Stormcaller, we're in a pretty good spot. Maybe the bottomless pools. Maybe this town ain't big enough isn't what I want. I mean, this can protect some stuff. Maybe that's okay. So it can march the Swirling Mists. I don't hate bringing in Jace. Just say this is my bounce. I mean, Memory Deluge is also probably... Actually, Deluge has got to be better than this fucking Jace. Right? Deluge has got to be better than the Jace. I'm going to try that. This matchup's tough. They have so much removal. They have so much hand attack. I mean, we saw what happened, right? It's 4 pieces of hand attack. 3 or 4 pieces of hand attack plus a couple pieces of spot removal. It's pretty bad. What is this? Oh, is this my secret layer? Oh, no, it's much cooler than my secret layer. Okay. Oh, chat, I get to share something on stream. Good acting on Friday nights. Thank you. I was told to get really big and dramatic, and so I did. Thank you. The director told me to direct or to act. Oh. Oh, this bad boy is packaged. There's so much packaging. I'm going to go first. I'll keep. This hand's pretty good. Sleight of hand. I'll get a backup Rona. Which means... Do I want to play out this? I'm going to play out this Mox Amber. It does expose it to that... whatchamacallit? The... exposes it to Hidatsugu's something or other. Like this... I think I should have shore-ups in this deck. Because I would rather play shore-ups than the March. Although if we draw a March, then, like, if we go runner, I think we're okay. Damn, there's some packaging on this bad boy. Taking the Thunder Trap, because I have redundancy in the Rona. Draws the Thunder Trap, nice. Here's a Rona. I have to take my knife. Ow, fuck. I have to knife through all this. I don't think this is the secret lair. Judging by... Yeah, it's not the secret lair. Oh, there's so much shit to get through. Yeah, you can Thoughtseize me again. Oh, yeah. Oh, chat. Chat, I got some goodies to show off to you. I got some goodies to show off to you. Now the surrounding area of my desk is a fucking nightmare. But you'll have to wait. You'll have to wait between the match here. Or after the match. They could be tanking on, like, you know, do I take the Thunder Trap? Do I take the redundant Rona and try to find a removal spell? Maybe they have a removal spell. Did they take the Thunder Trap? Because if I Thunder Trap into like a Mox, then we can pop off. Or if I Thunder Trap into Retraction Helix, excuse me. I am going to move some of these from their additional cases. This is a good pickup. This is a dope pickup of cards, folks. They are taking their time. This leads me to believe that maybe they don't have a Fatal Push. Ooh. Oh yeah, got some goodies here. Oh, that's the beauty. That's the fucking beauty right there. Woo! Woo! I don't want to start showing these off in case I have to keep playing Magic. I need to lock in, right? I need to lock in. I need to have my 1 per day sugar-free my allowance of 1 per day. They're tanking. I'm gonna look at their list. Because on Mutavault as their land, they don't have... Like, they only have Fatal Push as a removal spell. Maybe they have a second Thoughtseize. They're really going in the tank over this. I haven't been tagged for, like... I haven't been tagged for them being like, hey, I DC'd. Okay. They took the Thunder Trap. Maybe they were talking about the Thoughtseize bug. I'm going to draw a card. I'm going to discard Rona. And then I'm going to pass. Gonna Fatal Push. And I'll play a Valley Floodcaller. Gotta hope that they don't have lands. And that they like kept this hand because it's like, well, I had Thoughtseize, Fatal Push, and I have no red mana. Hi, Mulder. Blackleaf Cliffs. Never mind. I don't know why they tanked. Am I just pushing damage? No, I should keep this up. Because I might this town, the Mox Amber, depending on what they do. Or I might this town a Shieldred. Okay, bye Mulder. I mean, now I'm going to Storm Chaser's Talon. Kind of curious as to what they have. I'll crack in. They could have Fatal Push. I mean, I have a redundant Valley Flood Caller. But I think I'm on the pressure. This damage racks up. Like, unironically, the damage starts really getting up there. Booting up a Mutavault. Okay. Booting up a second Mutavault. Okay. Blocking one, blocking, double blocking. Okay. I'm gonna cast This Town Ain't Big Enough. Returning the Mox. Hopefully they don't have something in response. This goes back to my hand. Cast this. I mean, I'm pushing. If this works, I'm pushing a bunch of damage and I'm getting to double Stone Ring them. Yeah. Okay. They have a land. That's pretty bad for me. It's the board. Rona is how we get going, though. Oh, can this? Oh, I didn't know you could return your own thing with this. You'll have to excuse me. I haven't played with this magic card. I just legitimately haven't played with this card. I didn't know you could return your own thing. That's dope. I don't know what this becomes. Sanctum of All Pilled? Immediately cashing in the blood. What does this do? Deals damage if dealt to. Okay, they're just playing out a million things. Would love to hit a land. Okay. Yeah, more. I just have to just brick a land for me, would you? Just play a spell. I mean, I'm doing it anyways. Just gotta hope that they don't have it. I don't think they knew about the second flood color. Oh, Fatal Push. Okay, that doesn't matter. Draw a Mox. Draw a land. Right, let's find a Mox. Did not find a Mox. Unfort, but not the end of the world. Get a Retraction Helix here. Do I want to get a Retraction Helix? What is this? When it deals damage, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, I think I can get another stock up. When this deals damage, put a 1/1 counter on it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If they, what does this say? Base power and toughness, 5, 5 mana. So if they put this on something, like they put this on this, it's 5, 9, 10. I think I'd take the stock up. I could take Retraction Helix, actually. That gives me redundancy versus duress. But then I'm just hoping to draw a card, and I'm just taking stock up. And Retraction Helix, I think. Right, I get both. I forgot this card's busted. I could even Retraction Helix here if I wanted to. I don't think I'm doing that. Because this is an Ogre Shaman, right? Okay. What did they draw? They drew a Thoughtseize. Okay. I think I'm in a pretty alright spot. Because they go to 4. Can I kill them? I might be able to kill them even if they attack with one creature. I think I can kill them. Right? Maybe? I don't know. How much do I want to say out loud? Do I have ops listening in? I think drinking this pop was a mistake. I've only had toast. I've had toast and coffee. I'll at least clean up my spot a bit. I hate when what? I had toast.
Eggs!
Oh, I think they're dead, chat.
Eggs.
I believe them to be dead. Wait, what? 3 mana? Reconfigure. Oh, they're definitely dead. How does how does equipment work with phasing? If I phase out the creature, the equipment stays on it, right? Like if I attack and then I phase equipment phasing. Wait, hold on. Both phase out. Okay. good. Target trigger 4. Okay. GG. Woo! 2-1.
What, Ben Wheeler?
Okay, 4-0.
How dare
I think, I mean, with the March, we can just win even if they don't attack. But also, if I stock up and I find a 1-drop and a land, I can get them. Or if I find a Mox. Yeah, the equipment made it easier. They were dead even if they don't equip. The second they attacked, they were dead. But the equipment made it easier. Well, it made it easier in the sense I had to target fewer things. Made it more difficult because I was like, fuck, how does phasing and equipment work? I forget. Also, I like that anytime I mention that I have not eaten a huge amount, Angel pops it. Angel's like, what are you talking about? What do you mean you haven't eaten yet? And then everybody's like, get his ass. I had toast. That was good. Wandering Omen for the 61st month. Merry weekend to all. Has this been the Pioneer deck you've been playing for a bit? If by a bit you mean that I played it yesterday. But this is a Pioneer deck that I've been looking at and thinking about for a while. Toast is not a meal. But there were like 2 pieces. Also, Danny Cabby for the 4th month. Never seen this combo, but it makes me want to lose in Pioneer. You can build this on Arena as well, I believe. Okay, so now we have 4 wins, which means we get 50 treasure chests, a digital set of recent online expansion, and 500 play points. I need to figure out whether or not I can actually put this on my real account. I'm playing on this account, but I probably should have played on the other one. 50 whole chests? That's like $70 or something. No, $50. No, it's more than that. No Seagate Restoration? You know, I saw some decks playing that. I was kind of curious as to why. I guess it means it lets Thundertrap Trainer hit a land, as well as you could technically return it with Storm Chaser's talent. I think I'm on an outdated list. Yeah, I'm on an outdated list. Let me share the cards that I got. So I received some cards in the mail. I've actually talked about these before. These bad boys. Let me open up this camera here. Hi, everybody. Can you tell that I didn't put product in my hair? And then I'm going to turn on autofocus. Can I further zoom? Wow, I can't. Okay. It's going to be blurry right now. But check this out. Okay, check this out. How do I want to order this? I guess I'll start with the weirdos. I have a set of German foils here that have been that were picked up for me by one Vorthos Mike. So thank you to Mike for this. Let's start things off with a German foil Lodestone Golem. Pretty nice. Or as I like to call it, Magnetizen Golem. Wow. Okay. I guess this one is kind of odd. Into the Floodmaw, also known as In den Schlund der Flut. In den Schlund der Flut. I'm going to put those aside. Then put these here. I guess that here, that here. That's mana. That's technically mana. These are tutors. All right, all right, all right. This is a wild one that I didn't own. I was shocked that I didn't own this. This is a German foil Aether Spellbomb. Ooh. Or as I like to call it, Aether Spruchbomb. Spruchbomb. Aether Spruchbomb. Bombe. Yeah, it's... I own every other one except for that one. They just couldn't find it. We've got a Gitaxian Probe, German foil. These are all German foils, if you hadn't noticed. Gitaxianer Sund. Sonde. Little Git probe action. Now I'm going to start with the tutors. Another one I'm surprised I didn't own. Schlüssel aus Moonsilber, which is a moon silver key. German foil moon silver key. We'll do the transmute ones. Dimir Infiltrator. It's Dimir Infiltrator. Please respond. Dimir Infiltrator. Verpfuscht Gemensk. Shit. Muddle the Mixture. Nice little Muddle the Mixture. Blick in den Abgrund. Peer through the abyss. Ooh. Or peer into the abyss. One of the two. A Profaner Lehrmeister. We got a with the retro border. I don't know how I feel about the retro border on this, even though this is one of the ones, like, I mean, I literally said, hey, can you pick me up exactly these cards? Profane Tutor with the retro border. Gen Z boss in a mini. We have a Dämonischer Ratschlag. Demonic Council. A newer edition. It's a little dark. Speaking of dark, Finsteres Gusuk. Can Germans tell me how to pronounce that last word? Gesuk? Gesuk? Oh, it's a dark petition. It's a foil German dark petition. Gesuk. Ahoy Nalus. We're currently 4-0, which means that we get prizes. If I win 2 more matches, I get $1,000, or I get $1,250 American. If I win 1 more match, I believe I'm getting $750 American. Diabolic Revelation, also known as Testfisch Offenbarung. Testfisch Offenbarung? That's with it. Gesuk. And then De Kongen, Anflahen, Beseech the Queen from Shadowmoor. Ooh. On to the mana. Can you tell that I made an order? I made an order for Storm stuff. Okay, here we go. Although some of this is for Citadel Storm, such as the 2 signets that I didn't have. Azorius Pet's Shaft. German foil Azorius signet. And Orzhov Pet's Shaft. Orzhov signet. These are really pretty. Shockingly reasonable. I mean, they're commons, but, you know. Do I use any Desiccant or Humidity control packs? No. No, I've never had that issue. I legitimately have never had curling issues with my storage system. And my storage system is, I put them in inner sleeves and I put them in boxes. And, like, I always have my windows open and I am near the ocean. So, I don't know. Seems to work. We got Verweifelt Ritual. I don't stack boxes. Verweifelte Ritual? Desperate Ritual. Arcane? This is a nice one. Although its name is just Manamorphose. Monomorphose? And then Funf Psychic Prisma? I don't fucking know, man. This is Pentad Prism. This one looks pretty. It's not really capturing the sunburst sheen. Fair Zweifelt? Feld. And then last but not least, in fact, this is the coolest card, I think, from the pickup. The coolest card of the pickup. You ready for it, folks? This has been a long time coming, too. Oh. Come on. Get that. Oh, yeah. Chromox. Ooh. Yeah, it's a long time coming. Need to add German Duolingo to my pre-stream ramble. Yeah. That's the pickup. I mean, they're all really cool. Thank you, big thank you to Mike for helping facilitate that. Where? Oh, my inner sleeves are all the way over there. Fuck. That's just a portmanteau. Yeah, that's German. I mean, I'll just put it back in this sleeve for now. Yeah, they're very pretty. Maybe I should storm some people out. Who knows? Maybe I should storm some people out. I'm going to refresh this page. Don't have an opponent yet. Should maybe put some food in me. Yeah, it's for Highlander Storm. Where's rules? I want to ask somebody about the prizes. Oh, round 5 starting. Let me go get some rice cakes. 1 sec.
And now, the stars of 4Kids will sing the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see?
I'm back. I didn't just grab 2 rice cakes. I also grabbed some celery with some peanut butter. That's right. That's right, your boy's fueling. Oh, I forgot I still was giant. Yeah, sorry for crunching. People don't like that. Respect the cat. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I missed the raid. Was that when I was grabbing rice cakes? Terribly sorry. Thank you for the raid. I don't currently see an opponent. It says that it's round 5. Timer remaining. Waiting for timer. I don't have an opponent yet. But also nobody's tagged me. I'm going to assume that they went to time. Maybe? I don't know. Good stock sound effects. Some people really hate the crunching. Like, they have like real bad misophonia. I feel very blessed that my autism has manifested in being able to recognize movies from a single frame or remember every magic card in the game and not something not stuff like that. You're not a fan of miso soup? It's so like miso soup is so like what's the word I'm looking for? Tame. Oh, I have an opponent. I'm on the left, so I don't have to make the lobby. Oh, I'm also featured player. I'm in a feature match. So join featured player. I'm going to assume that I'm supposed to be in here. Please make the lobby. Start a dummy round so production can set up. And then restart the lobby. Okay. And I am on the right side, which means that I am... Do I need to make the thing? I'm on the right side, which means I'm on the right side of the pairings. I'm waiting for the match. I do not see my name. Just waiting for match to be made. Okay. And my opponent is El Gran Boa, and they are playing Mono Red. Yikes. Mono Red's tough. It's a tough matchup. I did lose yesterday in the challenge to Gruel. That was not fun. Bone Crushers, Ember, Heart Challenger, Heartfire Hero, Manifold Mouse, Screaming Nemesis. This deck is basically just a standard deck, except it has Kamana faces Kakazan and Bone Crusher Giants, basically. It's got better sideboard cards too. Oh, it's got Rending Volleys. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm just a young man. I'm just a young man eating some whatchamacallit? Rice cakes. I'm just a young man eating rice cakes. Coverage just started watching. Okay, but these like sun-dried tomato and herb rice cakes go so hard. You know, this isn't exactly new, but they've really revolutionized the technology available for losing weight. I'm just asking if we're good to start. Figuring out if we can start. My opponent's asking if we can start. Built Puff. Ooh, I'll take a look. I keep this hand. Just gotta draw a Flood Caller. Start my Discord stream. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm just not. I'm good. Why do I have I'm new here, say hi. Oh, because I'm a baby. Okay. I think we're just waiting to get stuff finalized. For the sake of coverage. For the sake of coverage. I'm about to time out. I have not been told that I can go. So I'm not going to press buttons, chat. Look at me being responsible. Look at me following orders. I mean, I'm going to keep this hand, I guess. Says he wasn't going to press a button. Presses a button. I'm good. Oh, we are set to go. Go ahead and recreate the lobby and get going. Okay. Oh, so I'm not keeping this hand. We're recreating the lobby. Great. Okay. So we're going to close out of this match and Boa will create an additional. Create a second match? Question mark? All right, great. I have done that. You're good. Thank you for the help. I'll do I would like to go first. This hand's a little worse, but I'll keep. Sleight of hand. I'll take stock up. Yeah, I don't know why we recreated it when we could have just used that match. That's my... That part's a little weird to me. I got a 1-drop. I've got another stock up. Play this. The clock? Yeah, but it wasn't even that much. Are you going to play the challenger? Oh, the double strike mouse. Okay. Ooh. I believe I'm just flashing in this flood color. Creature spells. Not a creature spell. Manifold mouse. I'm going to pretend like I've got nothing. But then also, I'm just going to die because they can just hold up mana. And I didn't have a Rona start. You've played a Heartfire hero. I'm going to flash in a Valley Flood color. I'm going to desperately hope I get to untap. No, they have a removal spell for my flood color. Yep. Okay. So what can I do here? I mean, I can play a land. I could sleight of hand to try and grab something. If I sleight a hand and then also animate Mutavault bounce with Retraction Helix. Okay, that's not good. But I guess I should take an additional land. I believe I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. This mono red deck is fucked. It's so good. We rarely get to watch as you're from Australia, but I wanted to say love you, goat. Well, thank you. I dropped my screen share. What? Did I drop my screen share? Why did I drop my screen share? Share my screen. Entire screen. Screen. Apologies. I don't know what happened. Blinked and I died. This doesn't have double strike. Do you have another burst lightning? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This would put me to 2. I think I just have to go for that. You gonna Monstrous Rage? Like, how do I win this? I guess I win this by trying to Retraction Helix this. And I kill off that. Because then I'm taking 5, going to 2, and dying to Bone Crusher. But I'm already dying to Bone Crusher. What could they have? Why wouldn't they kill the Mutavault? 4 blocks. Like, I think I need to Retraction Helix to reset this. Because if they have Bone Crusher, I'm always dead. But wait, now I'm not dead. Because now I go to 2. And then we kill them. They target this. Yeah, I just have too many stock ups. Okay. Tough match. Gonna bring in this. Gonna cut these Narsets. Gonna add some Aether Gusts. I think this town is not good enough. And then I add the Swirl. So that would be like this for these. Oh, there's a very large March of Swirling Mist. I don't know how to get rid of it. How do I get rid of it? I gotta make it small. House over March? No, it doesn't work. All right, whatever. I was trying to show which cards that I wanted to side out, but now Magic Online did this, so I'm going to just submit, and hopefully this March of Swirling Mist leaves. Click off Magic Online. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so I'm siding out 4 This Town Ain't Big Enough and 2 Narsets, and I'm bringing in 2 Swirling Mists, 1 Bottomless Pool, and 3 Aether Gust. And then I imagine my opponent is bringing in 2 Rending Volleys, 3 Magebane Lizards, and 4 Torch the Towers. And they're cutting 4 Sunspine Links. And like, I don't know, maybe some other cards. I got a mulligan. This I can keep. Gonna bottom that. Yeah, the hard matchup gets even worse. It's not looking good for us, folks. Especially if they kill my otter. This does it to each opponent? I think I hold on to this. I just don't do anything. I don't want to trade my otter for their Hardfire hero, but I might block. There is a world where I might block, or maybe they want to use, maybe they don't have a way of triggering Hardfire hero and they just want to kill my otter. Yeah, this matchup's tough. I need to figure out how to, if I'm going to keep playing this deck, I think you add shore ups. I think shore up is how you really get in there. Post combat commander faces Coxon. Okay. And another Hardfire hero. Okay. Sleight of hand. He's popping off. Get a Retraction Helix. I might need to save this to biff a Monstrous Rage. This match is so bad. It's so bad. Like, unless I can get like a very quick Rona combo, it's pretty bad. I think I got it. The shore ups would have been clutch. Yeah, Rona lives through shocks. And like they may not have a token for the other card. Do I just want to trade? I have a Mutavault. So I think I want to trade. Do I try to save it with the Retraction Helix? I don't think so. I just go for a trade. Emberheart Challenger. Okay. Post-combat Emberheart Challenger. Show me a Valley Flood color. That's not a Valley Flood color. I'm at 16. I may die. Isn't that cool? I may die here. Gotta get back the sleight of hand. Oh, now we... Yeah. Saw the Ramanap runes. Play Ramanap runes into Manifold Mouse. And then kill me. Yeah. Oh, Commander faces Coxon. Okay. I'm taking 8, 9, 10, 11 damage here. At the least. Oh, you got another Monstrous Rage. Oh, I'm dead. Right? 5 plus 9, 14 plus 2. Yeah, I'm dead. Cool. Like, okay. Yeah, both teams played hard. GG. GGWP. I don't know. Can I please leave? They're on a very stock list of Hero, Manifold Mouse, Emberheart Challenger, 4 ofs all down the line except for 2 of Lightning Angel or Lightning Strike. They got Sunspine Lynx, Nemesis, Manifold Mouse, Heartfire Hero, Emberheart Challenger, Bone Crusher, Burst Lightning, Monstrous Rage, Commander faces Coxon. I don't know if I need to close it or not. Yeah, these mice are wild. Are there any other mice for... Like, are there any other mice that see play? Oh, dang, the finals is, the finals, this may come as a surprise. The finals for this event is a red deck wins mirror. Rampaging Battle Mouse. Cool. All right, what do we do for the next 5 hours while we wait? I would like to win the next round so I could, you know, win like $600 or $700. That would be neat. Yeah, Monstrous Rage is messed up. We are 4-1, Warcrow. Is it not Canlander with Angel Time? As soon as this is done, we're going to play some Canlander. Yeah, it's not Monopoly Go money. What were we playing? Frame. I like the Frame what the fuck one. I wanted to do the archive. I wanted to do the archive. Random movie. Is this Ed Wood? Yep. You're welcome, chat. The king is back. Back to the archive. Oh. Why do I want to say this is like an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie? This isn't Kindergarten Cop, is it? Is it Beverly Hills Cop? This isn't... She's not from a Terminator movie, is she? Is that Sharon Stone? I know it's not Basic Instinct, but what if it is? Was it Roadhouse? I think it's Roadhouse. Is it Roadhouse? No, there's a beach. Weekend at Bernie's? It's Weekend at Bernie's. I received a Weekend at Bernie's DVD in from Pizza Hut. Thanks for listening. Deliverance? Huh? What the fuck is this? I'm okay getting this wrong. What is this? What? Is this some kind of like Marvel movie? Or is this like a... Is this that... What is it? What is this, an Angelina Jolie? Is this either an Angelina Jolie movie, or this is a Bruce Willis movie? Is it Wanted? There's no Wanted. Salt? No. Finale? Is that what it's called? No clue. John Malkovich? No clue. I've never seen this movie in my life. But there's Bruce Willis. I have no idea. Red? Never heard of it. I did say it looked like a Bruce Willis movie. 70%. And that is a lighthouse. I don't believe it is the lighthouse. I also can't tell if it's an animated movie or not. Was this like... I kind of have like a Spielberg vibe from this. This isn't E.T. the Extraterrestrial. Surely not. What is this card? What is this movie? Also, I need to... If the round is quick, which it may be. I don't know what this movie is. I need a little more information. Oh, it's the Iron Giant. I knew it was I thought it may have been animated. But I couldn't tell if it was animation or if it was just very... Like, if it was like a miniature used for a real movie. And that the lighting was a little weird. We got it in two, though. Dreamgirls? That doesn't look like Jonathan Cash. I don't know. Is it Ray? Ray. I haven't seen Ray in a long time. It looked like it. It has Oscar lighting. Hi, everybody. I'm Oscar lighting. Prey. Nope. Annihilation. Nope. True Detective. What's Eating Gilbert Grape? I don't know. This doesn't help me. this is just the same thing. Uh, 12 Years a Slave. I was trying to figure. I knew it had the vibes of a plantation movie. Like it had some antebellum kind of vibes to it. This threw me off because I was like, this. I feel like this is somewhere in the South, maybe like Florida, or like one of the Carolinas. The Happening. What's our record? We're X-1. We're 4-1 here. Drive. I drive. It's not Drive. Is this? I feel like this is a horror movie. What's the horror movie about the twin or the like twins? The mirror horror movie? Zodiac. I don't think it's Zodiac. That's Jude Law. I don't know Jude Law films very well. Doesn't look like it's not Gattaca, so I don't know it. Jude Law. I haven't seen this film. I don't know. Side Effects? Never heard of it. They keep hitting me with these early 2010s films. Rooney Mara, Jude Law, Channing Tatum. Yeah, sometimes they get you. Dragging a car out of the water. This isn't Jaws. Why are you dragging a car out of the water? What kind of car is that? And is this... That's not an American... That looks like a French flag? Is this supposed to be French... These umbrellas, too. French Riviera? Is this like Monaco? Is this a James Bond movie? Feels like it could be a James Bond. Which Bond, though? Thunderball? Nope. Is it it's a mad is it Rat Race? Small Town USA. Is it The Truman Show? Miss Gordon's First Grade Class. Oh, it's the Muppet movie. Or I think it's just called The Muppets. Yeah, because... Am I a man or am I a Muppet? If I'm a Muppet, that makes me a Muppet of a man. Am I a man? Or am I a Muppet? Am I a Muppet? All right. They're pairing for round 6. Angel, if you want to get ready to stream at 2, that would be groovy. Does that work for you? I don't know what this is. Excuse me. Is it like an animated movie? What? What? Is it like... Is it the Blob? I thought the Blob would be... Or not the Blob, Swamp Thing? Creature from the Black Lagoon? Men from Mars. Oh, shit. Is it just called... Is this Invasion? Nope. It's not Mars Attacks. Men from Mars. I don't know. War of the Worlds. Oh. What? I guess I could have guessed for a War of the Worlds movie. This looked too clean for... But the War of the Worlds movie is in the early 50s. This gave me like later 50s vibes. And frankly, I thought the War of the Worlds movie was in black and white. Black-white. Like I thought it was still stylized for that. Weird. Maybe I'm just washed. Archive. Here's the thing. Current round 6. Still waiting for our opponent. Sunflowers. Signs. The Happening. Happening? Hello? Field of Dreams. I don't know what this movie is. Children playing a guitar. Oh, I don't know any Sean Penn movies. Tree of Life? No. Never heard of it. They have some odd films on here. But I guess, you know, it's not going to be all gimmies. Like War of the Worlds feels like a get, you know, like you put War of the Worlds, it's a classic. That makes sense. This is a Terrence Malick film. It has Sean Penn, Brad Pitt, and Jessica Chastain. I've never heard of this movie. Apparently it is a reasonable experimental coming of age film. Chronicles the origins and meaning of life by the way of a middle-aged man's childhood memories of his family in 1950s. Weird. You got it in 1? Holy shit. I mean, I guess I haven't seen it. I don't like Mondays. Neither do I. Is this Gothica? Nope. Is this... Is it Garfield 2? Garfield Tale of Two Kitties? I don't like Mondays. Neither do I. Oh, they're okay. Is this your cards on Mondays? Girl Interrupted? Still waiting for my opponent to be selected. No, my thing just isn't loading. This isn't carry, is it? Oh, it's probably is this fast times? No. Breakfast Club? Yeah. Look at the size of this library. Holy shit. The hell is going? Oh, is this oh, it's that Wes Anderson movie? What the fuck is that Wes Anderson movie called? With the kids? Or is this the Into the Wilderness or Wilderness? Into the Wild? No, not Into the Wild. Wilderness Calls. Moonrise Kingdom. It's the name of it. What? No Moonrise Kingdom? Fuck. Stripes. Nope. Holes. Nope. I don't know. Yeah, I just haven't seen this movie. Oh, I'm against somebody. Oh, no, don't do that. I'm against Connor. I'm on the right. I don't know what this movie is. Oh, it's the fucking yeah, Jojo Rabbit. Right. It does. Oh, I'm against Mono Red again? Very weird. Yeah, that can't be right. Hold on. There were people paired against the same player that they had already played earlier in the event. I kind of scraped Jojo Rabbit from my mind palace. Why? I don't know. Something happened. I'm kind of buzzed, and it's all because the Central does it like nobody does. Let's see what's up. Also, my opponent from earlier in the tournament got a bye. They don't have an opponent, so they they don't have an opponent, and so they just get a bye to 5-1. So they got a bye into $500. If I'm understanding this. I have played this. I have not played Claudio. Oh, excuse me. I'm burping all over the place. Okay. So am I playing versus... Okay, so I'm playing against Claudio. That's what it looks like. Blue-black dragons. Uh-oh. Can I hop in VC4? Yes, I can. Share my entire screen. All right. Very weird. Okay, I'm not playing against them. I'm waiting for my opponent to make a room, I believe. I'm waiting for my opponent to make a room. Waiting. This deck seems tough too. They have, oh, they have 6 fatal pushes. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. Waiting for Claudio. There you are. Play. They also have Wraths. I don't know if we're playing a dummy game or a real game. No, I like playing tournament Magic. So this is just a fake game, question mark? I'm on coverage? Why am I on coverage? Please hold. Okay. I'm holding. All right. Waiting for them to tell us to actually start. We're holding. We're holding. This matchup's going to be interesting. Again, kind of wish that I could keep this hand. Feels weird that we have to restart. What are you going to do? What do I have for the sideboard? I have those Jaces, Mystical Disputes. I've got some Memory Deluges. You're both make sure to restart your stream after we get into the new lobby. Okay. We are restarting. So okay, so we're restarting. And then we are restarting this, and we are restarting our stream. And then we are going to play. There's Claudio. Play. And then I'm going to stop streaming. And then I'm going to start streaming. And I'm going to keep this hand. I believe we are good to go. I'm going to sleight of hand to try and hit lands. I've hit a land. Great. But now my opponent was on the draw. Now they're on the play. That's a little unfortunate. Cast a Mox Amber. Cast a Rona. Play a Storm Chaser's Talent and pass. They're going to Fatal Push the Rona. And then I'm going to... I might go to play into their counter magic. Yeah, I can start with a sleight of hand. I feel like this may be a tempo otter game. Ooh. I mean, I want this Narset. Gonna sleight of hand again. I'm gonna Fatal Push my otter. Caustic Exhale my otter. I'm gonna exhale my otter. I'll take another Mox Amber. Unfort. Narset. Narset, I have 1 mana to pay for a Censor. I can pay for a Silumgar Scorn if they don't have a dragon. Narset resolved. I'm going to use this. Grab a stock up. And then I'm going to pass the turn, I believe. Narset might be pretty good against them. Draw for the turn. Ooh, a Thunder Trap Trainer. Get myself a Retraction Helix. Cast a Thunder Trap Trainer. See if it sticks. It did. I'm going to get a backup Retraction Helix. No, I'm going to get a this town ain't big enough. I didn't hit a land. I think I'm going to play this stock up. Try to hit a land. Or eat a counterspell, sure. I can also, this town ain't big enough, my Narset if I really need to. I'm going to try a stock up. Valley Flood Caller A Storm Chaser's Talent. Any order. Play this. Attack with a Thunder Trap Trainer. Untap. Attack. I'm going to pass. I could stock up main phase or try and hit lands. But I think I'm going to Valley Flood Color here. Try to do something about it. Cast a Valley Flood Color. Stock up. See what they got. Ooh. Get a bottomless pool and an island. Any order? Play an island. Attack. See if they go and do anything. I mean, I could try to Retraction Helix and kill them, but I don't really need to. Like, I guess they can't Field a Rune me. I'm going to go for it. Oh, I target this, I think. Because I could target the Thunder Trap and they could maybe kill the Flood Color. But they don't have... No. I target this because they can't Fatal Push this. Yeah, the updated version of this had sideboard Mistrise villages. All right, we got there. Okay, so I think I can get rid of these. I think I can add Memory Deluge, Mystical Disputes. Maybe I should play these Jaces. And then I don't think I need this town. And I could cut a land. Could cut a stock up. I should cut a land. It's about... Maybe I only bring in one Jace. I don't know what these Jaces are for. They get to add so much more removal. And the removal is not... What if I don't bring in these Jaces? What if I do bring in the Jaces and cut a land? I'm going to try that. Might not be correct. But I'm on the draw. I think I just have to like overwhelm them with cards. Try to do stuff at instant speed. Stick a Narset should be pretty good. This is a one land. I got a mulligan. This I'll keep. I'll bottom a land. Oh, Angel, don't look. No. First, second. There's no cling to dust targets. Nice. Third turn. Nothing. Nothing. I don't have a gosh darn thing. You can make a... Oh, this... Angel, this is just going to be a bad matchup for you as a whole. Avert your eyes, please. Thoughtseize. Yeah, sure. Maybe I'm supposed to trim a Mox Amber? They took the Jace Reawakened. Now their thought sees me again. Well, I'm going to Valley Flood Color here. They have a Mystic Dispute. Alright, so they get to Thoughtseize my Mystical Dispute, and my hand is left over with crap. Gotta hopefully get a Narset in play. Something. I'm just gonna play lands and pass. No sense rushing it out. I don't have anything to do. Deduce. Cling to Dust might sleight a hand route. Need to get a Narset on the board in this matchup. Decatur, welcome back for the third month. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. I hope you're doing well. I'm going to F6 because if they counterspell here, I want them to think like I don't have anything. Maybe? Because they have a Cling to Dust that they can flash back. I'm not super excited about that. Maybe I just do it anyways. I force them to Cling to Dust. Yeah, I think I'm doing that. Because I can also just kill them with Storm Chaser's talent. Like maybe that's the game plan here. They can Cling to Dust if they want. Bricks this, draws a card. I'm not playing this Valley Flood Color. Yeah, that's fine. And they got another Deduce. Taking one. This comes a 4/4. I can't attack into it. That's a shame. They're really not pushed into doing anything. And I can't really attack into the Restless Reef. So I got to figure out how to push through. I mean, a stock up would be nice. You know, card draw. Land to get talent to level 6. They're not exactly killing me. They have 6 cards in hand. I'm not going to go for it. Especially because The cards that I need, the cards that I'm more, worried about from them are, this is the Omen Dragon. Oh, no, not this artwork. The cards that I need from them, that I need to challenge against them, I guess, are not blue. Unless they put me in a spot where the cards that I need to worry about are blue. But they have like 7 cards in hand. I think I'm on... Get the Storm Chaser talent going. That's a little more interesting, at least. But I need one more land. Pay 4 to animate. Play that. No, I need one more land. If I get one more land, then I can go for it. But not here. Or I need them to cast something and feel safe. They didn't hit a land drop, which is kind of nice. They hit a land drop here. Okay. There's another mystical dispute used. They can crack a clue. They can fatal push an otter. Now it's tough. They've had so much time, because now I don't have a Mutavault either. I mean, they could have Field of Ruin. They probably would have Field of Ruin to Mutavault earlier, but yeah. This is casting an instant sorcery. If I had hit my lands earlier, we would have been okay. I could have Flood Caller. Can I make this bigger? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can trade with the Hall of the Storm Giants for my entire hand. It's kind of funny. This was a tough one. Hand didn't really do anything, and then we got it ripped apart by double Thoughtseize. They're only on 2 Thoughtseize, by the way, which is kind of nice. I'm just going to concede. I don't think I can come back. Okay. I'm on the play. On a land. I think I want March of Swirling Mist. I don't know what I want these Jaces for.
And now,
Like, maybe I should play the Jace still.
We'll sing the national anthem.
Oh, say can you see?
What if I just do this? Because these act as protection. Oh, that's 61 cards. Whatever. Surge, thank you for the raid. Happy birthday.
E-double-G-S-H.
I hope you had a good stream. Oh. We're playing in the Pioneer Creator Showdown challenge. Yeah, just play Jason, pitch it to Swirly Miss. I'm gonna get rid of that. I want to keep the stronger cards here. Good luck, win the money. I'm trying. Opponents are making it tough. They're being awfully rude about it. But thank you. I mean, we're locked for min cash, I think. Ooh. Just put them on. I think this card is so good if I resolve it. So I'm just going to put them on it. Yeah, they have it. I am pushing damage. Ooh, backup Rona. Don't actually think I need the backup Rona. I'm going to play a Mutavault, pass. I'm going to Valley Floodcaller on their end step. Yeah, you can make a shark. Field of Ruin. Nice. I'm going to play a Valley Floodcaller. Whirlwind Abyss back for the 28th month as well. Thank you so much for all the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Ooh, the merch. I don't have to do shit. Yeah, you get to draw a card. Blast Zone is pretty good against us. And gonna try to fire off a stock up. Silmgar Scorn. Okay. Tap Rona.
Well, Ben Wheeler, abusing magic.
Yeah. How dare you?
No.
What do I need this swirl? I mean, I want all these. I think it might be Retraction Helix. Or stock up. Could be Narset, actually. I think it might be Narset. As wild as that sounds. Okay. are blocking. Cracking a clue. Played a land. Okaluko, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing and supporting the channel. It means a lot to me. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Goes to second maze. Plays around the mana drain. Goes to end step. I'm going to cast Stock Up. Try to find some cards. That resolved. I mean, not the best. I'll take redundant pieces. That one's pretty good. Play a land. Attack. Well, I could have attacked with a Mutavault here. I should have attacked with a Mutavault. What if I just don't do it this turn? And I just flash out a Valley Flood Color? What if I just chill? I think I'd chill. Mutavault doesn't work because they have Field of Ruin anyways. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I guess technically I should have floated some mana. 3 for the dragon draw spell. No, it's more sharks. One, two, three. Each non-dragon gets bigger, huh? I want to play around Mystical Dispute. So I think I'm exiling my redundant Flood Caller. Targeting these two. And the Flood Caller. Trigger. Protect those. That kills the shark. Deluge is a good one. Animate Mutavault. Attack. Cast. Retraction Helix. No. Cast Mox Amber. Steps. I get a Mox Amber. And do I just want to go for it? Cast Retraction Helix. Targeting Valley Flood Caller. Because I can't Fatal Push this. Tap into Silumgar's Scorn, revealing that. I'm going to loot. I'm going to pitch a Memory Deluge. I'm going to fire off a Stock Up. Valley Caller triggers. Stock Up. Find me some. Yes, yes. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Then I'm going to tap Mystical Dispute. This. So that triggers Mystical Dispute, counters that. And then, woo! Concede. That happens. This gets it. I'm going to return this, cast this Mox Amber. Untap. Untap. Woo! Woo! Alright, we went 5-on-1. Which means we are guaranteed for $500 US. But we're guaranteed for $600 US. But we might get $750 US right there. I don't know. We'll have to see the standings. Let me GGWP. Your deck is sick. I may just have to use that money to buy this deck in paper. I mean, if there are no Pioneer events in paper, then I may have to wait. But I really like this deck. I don't know how I feel about the format as a whole. It feels like there's potential there. But I really like playing this deck. Why would you buy a paper Pioneer deck in 2025? Because I just won $600 US. Potentially. Well, not potentially, guaranteed. Besides, who knows? People might play locally. Didn't get any dragons. Yeah. But alas. I don't know if we can yeah. I guess I'm going to wait for the tournament results. But yeah. Maybe am I leaving? I feel like I'm somehow I know created your deck. Oh, someone I know. Oh yeah. Yeah, I played them in the mirror yesterday. Played them in the mirror in yesterday's challenge. Do you know if they have loved the work they've been putting in? Okay, I think I can leave this. I'm gonna stop streaming and I'm gonna disconnect from that one. GG's, y'all. Thanks for putting this together. Cool. Hey Angel, do you wanna play? Oh. You want to play? Question mark? There's some guy on the main MTG stream against Reed Duke wearing a hat that says pervert. What? Wild. Oh. She may have left due to the sharks on the screen. I like this deck a lot. I think I'll play in some other challenges too. This deck was a lot of fun. I don't understand the Jace Reawakens. If these Jace Reawakens were like shore ups, I think I would have a much better time. Like the shore ups are the fact that they untap the creature and give +1/+1 to hexproof is dope. And I don't think I need dive down. But like shore up untapping can also have some spots with like Rona. Or the double untap once something has been retraction helixed, which I think I like. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So I am going to play some Canadian Highlander now against Angel once everything has been paid out and once I have, I guess, done my duties. I've done my duties. Hello, I've dutied it up. I got some cool decks. We could play the Ganlander version of this deck. Just finish adding some lands here. Got Riptide Laboratory. That's how you know this deck is dope. I don't know what else I'd use. What other lands I would have for this deck. I don't know. What other lands am I missing? I could just play like Treasure Vault. I should probably play Darksteel Citadel. And like Breed, Ruin, and Treasure Vault. Like I'm a mono blue deck. Oh yeah, I could play actual factual Mutavault. Because Mutavault works with the Valley Flood Caller. But do I need that? Realistically, do I need it? Probably not. You beat the States with Outlines quiz with 4:49 left on the clock. Fuck. Do I have to? I'm about to play Angel. If she responds. Do you want to Highlander? I beat the Sharks. I beat the Sharks, Angel. You can come back. Taxian Probe Peak. Are there some other utility lands I'm missing? I mean, I have Inventor's Fair here. I could play... Maybe I don't need Buried Ruin. What if this deck also had High Tide? No. No, don't do it, Ben. Please. I mean, I could play City of Traders. And like Crystal Vein and stuff. I don't know. I have Mystic Sanctuary. I mean, I guess I should be a little conscious. Like, I don't need Crystal Vein. Who am I kidding? Maybe I don't even need City of Traders. But if we're just on a large number of islands. Clarion Academy. I mean, I could play Capsize or Paradoxical Outcome. It's a combo in this deck. It's literally our deck that we played in Pioneer, but I made it for Canadian Highlander. I don't know if it's good, but I think it might be the first deck that I'm going to play on today's Canlander stream, if Angel returns my calls. I'm being left on red. Please help. Please help. My partner has left me on red because I did not 2-0 the Sharks deck. Mono blue untap. Mono blue bounce combo. Needy boyfriend shaking my head. I'm trying to look. I'm going to Serge's birthday party this evening, not to brag. And I understand that I kind of messed up by doing this in the morning. But you know, final round future match. That's not me. Are we still waiting on people? We might be waiting on people here. I don't know. She hasn't responded. I said aim for 2. She could just be away from her phone. That's fine. I gotta tell you, I'm glad that I didn't get the 500 play points treasure. I mean, obviously, I'm glad that I won the money because, you know, I won the money. But I'm also glad that I don't have to deal, like, I didn't want to be like, excuse me, are these play points going to the correct account? I don't need them on my other one. This was fun. I don't know. Hey, chat, I got a question for you. I don't play in a ton of these, like, streamer events. I was going to play in the vintage one, but I had to, there was a conflict with my massage therapist, and she was leaving, and I needed to get the referral, and I desperately needed the appointment and all that. That kind of made it so I couldn't do the vintage one. But I don't know. How do you, the viewer, feel about maybe me participating in more tournament Magic? I like tournament Magic. I don't get to play it a lot. I don't really get to lock in that often. I like locking in. I would gladly play more. But if it's not something that, you know, chat gets a kick out of watching. Well-known tournament Magic supporter. I don't know. It's fun playing Magic with stakes once in a while. I liked it when I played in the modern, the MTGO Masters for Modern. That was also kind of fun, although I played like dog shit on camera. But also this deck is more... This was an event where I got to pick my deck, and I got to... this isn't the deck I played. This is something else. I got to pick my deck. Also, I'm deleting this Angels deck because I'm not... Yeah. Yeah, I think I would change... I would cut the 2 Jace Reawakened, and I would add a... cut the 2 Jace Reawakened, add 2... And cut the 2 March of Swirling Mists, and maybe add some number of shore-ups, and maybe... I don't know, some number of shore-ups and something or other. Yeah, here's... I wonder what they did draft. Okay, so here's the challenge from yesterday that I played in. I got 14th. It was tough. I was undefeated, and then I just racked up some L's, which was not great. But I fought, like I mentioned, I fought the creator of this deck, Traft. Like, if you click on their name, it's just Mono-Blue Rona all the way down. But there's also the Simic Rona combo. This was with Renin Realmbreaker. Holy shit. That's so cool. I'm curious about the version they played yesterday, because they had Jaces. They have Seagate Restoration, which works well with the Thunder Trap Trainer. One of their previous versions, they had Mox Jaspers. They had 2 Mox Jaspers, 3 Mox Ambers. Because Mox Jasper adds mana. It's another legendary 0 mana artifact for Rona, but and for Valley Floodcaller and friends, but it adds mana with your Mutavault, which is kind of dope. They have 2 Mistrise Village in their sideboard, 2 Dive Down, 4 Aether Gust. I like the Mystical Dispute. So what would I do? Like, if I'm changing the sideboard and we're cutting these 4 cards, or I could even cut these 2. I didn't draw the Deluges, but I could see them being quite, or I drew 1, but I could see them being quite good. Like, if I go shore up, shore up, shore up, like 3 shore ups, 1 Aether Gust, and then 2 like more cards for the control matchup. Like, what if I just played more Narsets? I have the Mistrise Village. I could play a Mistrise Village and like a Memory Deluge or something. Oh, they're on March in the main deck. That's interesting. Okay, cool. Cool. I legit think she may have fallen asleep. Oh, text. Yes, if you have time. I do. Please hop into a call with me. And also Ninja Link. Okay, I'm going to give Angel a call. So on the VOD, I'm gonna like chop it. This VOD will be a 2-parter. I'm going to upload the first 5 hours where we played Pioneer, and then there's going to be the second half where it's us playing Canadian Highlander.